Well, good afternoon or good evening, good people, depending on where you are located. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Jobu Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. It is Friday night, the last preseason game. We sit here 13 days, 43 minutes, and 10 seconds away from kickoff of the 2029 season. My goodness, I can't believe it. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in already. The game doesn't actually start, the coverage doesn't actually start until 8 o'clock on NFL Network, and I hope that you're going to be here. Let me say shout out to Alicia Morgan. What's up, Alicia? How you doing, Alicia? Jimmy Walls, Chris Robinson, Chris May, Robert Gandria, Alicia Barron. Alicia, how are you doing? Love the dogs. The picture on Twitter with the dogs, they're beautiful. Henry James. James? Is it James or Jims? Okay, I can't pronounce it right. Brian Hardy, the Washington Commanders away. What's up? How are you doing? Brian, how you feeling about your team, man? You feeling good about them? Away to another country. Cool. Okay. Henry James, Porter Rock. What's up, Porter Rock? Porter Rock and Blue Virus, man. It's been a long time since I've talked to you guys. It's been a long time, but how long has it been? An hour? Michael Gibson, Brad Harris. What's happening? So tonight, of course, is the Consolation Bowl, is what I always like to call the last preseason game of the year. This is the last chance for some of these guys. Ruben Walls, what's up? Mitch, what's up, Mitch? Sam Stop, how are you doing? Go offensive line. Angelica Barron, I love saying Angelica Barron. I love the way it just kind of rolls. Barron, it just rolls off my lips. Off my tongue, off my tongue. This is the last opportunity to make a final impression. For some guys, this might be the last chance of having the NFL dream stay there. For some veterans, it might be the last chance to get a stick with a team. Tonight, we know we'll see a lot of Will Grier. One of the questions in a video I put up before, not too long ago, is Connor McGovern was scheduled to play center tonight. He's still, as far as I know, scheduled to play center. Philly Law. Okay, so we got the birds in the house. Don't worry, we're going to watch your game. We will be watching the Eagles, of course, when they play. Tonight, we tried something different last week, and I apologize because it didn't work out the way I had hoped. It was actually a little too much that was going on. Honeypot. Oh, the honeypot. Can't stand the Cowboys, but if I want to see how bad they're doing, I'll watch you. Wow. Thanks a lot, honeypot. I think. Last week we tried actually having a Zoom call during the game. And, it's actually a lot to actually just watch a game and try and do a live stream in general, because I'm sitting here looking at 4 monitors and stuff. I'm trying to watch the game. I'm trying to read the chat, and then having, 20 people and a person constantly asking questions about Tony Romo. And, we're trying to get that stuff together. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. So we won't be doing that. We will be doing a lot of Zoom calls and things like that, because those are fun, where we can have great discussions, just not during the game. Good luck tonight. It's all competitive love. Appreciate that, 92 Philly Law. It's kind of funny that I have so many Eagle fans that, one, you get triggered easily. Y'all get triggered. You do. You get triggered easily. But 2, that actually do support the channel, and I appreciate that. So we are, I believe, beginning the end of an era. Tonight, I want to do something a little different here. Actually, let me flip cameras. Oh.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't The pass. Throws. Pick. Horrible pass. Oh my God. Stupid. 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 Stupid throw. Son of a bitch. What a bad throw. Stupid throw. Oh, stupid throw. Oh, stupid throw. Oh, stupid throw. Oh, stupid throw.
Yeah, we kid because we love. You know, Tyron Smith yesterday, you hate to see what happened to Tyron Smith. I believe that Tyron Smith may have actually played his last play for the Dallas Cowboys. I honestly feel that at this point that, Jerry Jones, I know he said that he could be back for the playoffs. If the team is in a position to make the playoffs, if they are in good enough position and the team is rolling, I don't know that you bring him back out onto the field to replace somebody that's doing the job. I just don't. Not coming back from literally having your hamstring. And when I was telling my wife, because she's done stuff at United Way with Tyron Smith, and when I was telling her that Tyron Smith is, he's gone and having surgery, she's like, what happened to him? I said his hamstring ripped off of his kneecap. And she was like, oh, she's like, I don't want to hear nothing else. She was like, that hurt. I mean, she's like, literally that hurt. So if you're going to go through a surgery to get that reattached and have to get the strength and stuff back, if the team is actually in a position to make the playoffs, I don't think you mess with that. I just don't, to say, well, we're going to put Tyron Smith back in. And sadly, Tyron Smith has gotten to the point where I feel like it was Tony Romo. People used to think that I hated Tony Romo. It wasn't about hating Tony Romo, but unfortunately the Cowboys didn't support Tony Romo and protect him long enough that his body started to fail him. Every time he'd go back and start scrambling, you started thinking, is this the last play for Tony Romo? I wish Tony Romo could have won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys. I wish the Cowboys weren't doing like they're doing right now, where they literally are not doing anything to help the quarterback. Don't mess with the roll. Loyal Cowboy, what up? You are our first super chat. So here's what we're going to do, something different tonight. And let me show you what I'm going to do. Mike's butt's right there is in the way at the moment. Okay, but let me flip. Oh, you want to hook it up? All you gotta do is hook that to your thing, and I can hook it to the. You just gotta plug. I'm sorry. Broadcast media here, getting Michael Anthony fitness reaction. Loyal Cowboy.
That's all they talk about. Tyron Smith.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn the mic on real quick. Hold up, guys.
Is there something else to talk about besides Tyron Smith?
No.
That's all they talk about.
Tap your mic. You tapping the mic? Are we sure? Broadcast media in full effect here. Okay, tap it again. Hold up. Sure. Okay, so. It's like it's sitting too far back that it's not making contact. Touch it. Yeah, it's working though. Okay. All right. Okay, we are good now. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Right there, if you guys can see that, tonight we're going to do a special drawing. That is from the Pro Bowl in Arizona. That, my friends, right there is LP Lossaman, Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, and Zach Martin at the Pro Bowl in Arizona. I took that picture there, and that was really, and I think that was 2014, excuse me, the Super Bowl, that was actually 2015. That was the peak and the pinnacle of that offensive line. And I want to give that away in honor of Tyron Smith, because the big fella was Zach Martin, the Travis Frederick. That offensive line was incredible. So tonight's channel members and tonight's super chats will be the only ones that'll be entered into that drawing. We may go ahead and give away a Dak Prescott one. There's right behind Jobu, and you see Jobu, for all you Eagle fans, has got his foam finger for you. And Roland, what's up? Roland's review. What's up, Roland? And did I get Angelica Barone? I don't know that I did. So we are about 20 minutes from kickoff right now, and I can't wait. I guess Michael Anthony Fitness is going to join us here for the chat. Sugar Daddy, what's happening, bro? Prime time's in the house. I should probably get Prime Time to kind of come into the house. Eastside Herald, those days are over. And that's where I agree. They are, Harold, but they you don't want to forget the good times. You don't want to forget the good times. In fact, let me get a little bowl to put all these super chats in, because this is going to be this is going to be special. Hang on. T-Law, I'll give you $1,200 for one. Well, T-Law, if you want one, I can take you one. That ain't no problem. All right, so we're going to put, boom, tonight's super chats. We're going to put all of those in here together, and we're going to do drawings tonight, special, just for the game. So I'm excited to look and see some of these guys. I'd love to see Will Grier. I'd love to see Will Grier actually have a great game tonight, and maybe take the starting position for the backup role for the Cowboys. I'm curious to see how some of the defensive linemen. I need to hear my son. Oh, rumors. The rumors are that the Dallas Cowboys will be looking in-house for the plan of Tyron Smith not being there, and they will be probably looking at the waiver wire. The season is basically here, Dallas Cowboys. Nathan Henry. Whoa, is another one added to the drawing. Shout out to Nathan Henry. There we go. Get that set up there right. Nathan Henry. Is that the Law Nation and the Hizzle? That is a Law Nation friend of the friend, I believe. That's not actually Law, because Law will be live streaming himself. Mark Hutton, Cowboys are interested in Walker Little from the Jags. I had not heard that, but the question is that somebody speculating that the Cowboys are, or is that actually the Cowboys are saying there? I doubt that the Cowboys would actually say that directly, because that means the price goes up. You want to hear my song, Murphy's Law? I don't know what song that is. Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Zach Martin. Nathan, actually, here's my thought. I don't want to sit here and go musical chairs with the offensive line, because I think then you're getting people who are playing not as well as they do in their regular positions. And taking Zach Martin, now I've got to have somebody who's not used to playing guard, now playing guard. What happened to Rick James? Unfortunately, Blue Virus, shout out to Blue. Unfortunately, it wasn't copyrighted at first, but then the copyright police came back at me and got bitch slapped on it. So I can't use She's All Right With Me, unfortunately. I love that one. I thought I was going to get away with it. I thought I was, but they didn't. I saw we put Quentin Bohannon, sorry, it butchered his name, at offensive left tackle. I did not see that one. Now they might try him there. They could, I mean, Lord knows he's big enough body, but if he hasn't played there, I'm not sure I'm ready here. You heard it from Mike Fisher. Where's my boy Philly 500? Philly 500 was trying to goat me into trying to get Andre Dillard. I told him about the most I would go for would be a potted meat sandwich on a stale cracker. And he said, no, he wants Turpin in a third. So, no. You know, the Michael Gallup situation. You know, I've been literally kind of going crazy about Michael Gallup, okay? And thinking, are we rushing him to be back on the field or not? But here's what I remember. Actually, let me move the camera just a little bit. Sitting right there beside Jobu is the helmet from Stewart. And that helmet brings back a lot of great memories from being down there in Dallas. And shout out to Uncle Philip and Dak Prescott, because the reason we got to go to the Star, which was the first week that the Star was actually reopened for tours, was because Uncle Phil got us taken care of. So my man Primetime Phil was there. Of course, my man Cone Boy was there. Bob C. Our Cowboys will be okay. We'll find a way. We went and did the tour at the Star. And if you do the tour at the Star, one, it costs a whole bunch of money. But two, you get to see everything. But we weren't able to see one thing on the tour, and that was the locker room. And the reason being, now keep in mind, this is Friday afternoon. We started our tour at 4 o'clock. The Cowboys, excuse me, the Cowboys had OTAs, and they decided they were going to break camp early, and they ended up going golfing on that Wednesday. So they were done with OTAs when we were there, right? The reason we couldn't go into the locker room was Michael Gallup was there working out. It's Friday afternoon.
Also, they got a game or two suspended.
Huh?
From last year.
No, that had nothing to do about when the break. You're missing my point. You're missing the point of what I'm saying. Here it is. The team has stopped working out. Nobody else is there, but Michael Gallup was there working out to get himself in shape, working with trainers. So maybe he has put balls to the wall and busted his ass and gotten himself together to be able to play. Thomas Garrett, what's up? Alan Williams, what's up? Can no one besides me see the destiny behind with T. Smith? That's why I went through yesterday. I went through all kinds of emotions. You know, we all want to say, well, grab this guy. He's been a good, grab this guy, and we went through Eric Fisher. We went through Nate Soldier. We went to Jason Peters. We went through Andrew Whitsworth, of course, and the Rams still hold his rights, so you'd have to actually make a trade for him. So, and then, of course, you got to go through his wife. You know, I tweeted at his wife and stuff and asked if he can come out and play, but I haven't heard back from her. You know, we heard about the guy from New England, and somebody is now saying Quentin Bohannon. I guess they're saying Mike Fisher saying Quentin Bohannon was working out at guard or so. I don't know. I hadn't heard that one, but if you say so, okay. I'm at the point where instead of trying to make a quick fix, we take our lumps. If we really believe that he is the guy to replace Tyron Smith, then put him out there. But put him out there, not like Chaz Green, where you put him out on an island and said, here you go, you are now the starting tackle, it's one-on-one, and no, help the guy. Help the guy. Keep your eyes open for Mims' trade to the Cowboys. Mark Hutton. Well, if I guess one way you could look at that, Mark, would be is if the Cowboys are still playing Connor McGovern at center tonight instead of getting him more work at guard, then that means maybe they're still looking at Tyler Smith being the guard, and maybe they do make a trade for somebody else. Oh, here's what I love. I love the doom and gloom now. Now, see, for you Eagle fans, I don't know how many of you are in here right now. For you Eagle fans, Marley Green, what's up, my man? You got no excuses now. You guys have been healthy. You've been telling us you got the best offensive line in football. You've been telling us that you got the best wide receiver in the division. You've been telling us that you guys are great.
Don't forget about Jordan Davis.
Oh, and you got Jordan Davis. But it's funny because Philly 500 has not been texting me anymore about Jordan Davis. I have not heard from him about Jordan Davis in quite a few weeks. To all the ladies in the place with the style and grit. I tried to do that one too, but I got caught on that one too. At Texas, yeah. Yeah, the best thing to do with that guy is if you want to report him, it'll eventually get the channel shut down. But if you comment on him, here's what's going to happen to you. Like Thomas Garrett, like Damn Gina did, he will do videos about you trying to go after you. Don't forget about Evante Collins. Thomas Garrett, you are entering the drawing. So we're already getting quite a few people. I might need to get a bigger jar here because I've already got all these in here for the drawing. 12 personnel, put both tight ends on the left side and use pre-snap motion. Jared Morrison, there you go. Fish said possibly Walker Little from the Jags or Mims. Okay. Start running from the YouTube police, Mark. Yeah. The YouTube police, man, they ain't no joke. But you know what? They got a job to do. Hey, Tammy. What's up, Tammy? I'm going to need a swear jar. Brian, let's see. Hold up. Let me do something here before we get started. We're getting close. Everybody definitely check out my boy. Okay. I'm Papa Smurf, right? Y'all do know I'm Papa Smurf. I'm like the YouTube. Shout out to Tammy being a member for 8 months. I'm Papa Smurf here on YouTube. They say I'm the GOAT, which means I'm the old angry guy out here. But I like to take people under my wings. I took Rio under my wings, although I can't help him. Oh, Murphy's Law last week. Got you, Roland. Got you covered, Roland. You're in the drawing, too, for the print tonight. I like to think that I take people on my wings. I took E2 Blue. I took DMV. I took, of course, Michael Anthony a bit, although he was kicking and screaming mostly. And now I'm taking Primetime Phil and the mailman, Brian Green. See, Brian, you know what you need in your set, Brian? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. They're going to be doing a live stream tomorrow night. I'm going to join them at 8 o'clock because we got a lot to talk about here. Terry Lee, what's up, Terry? Let me see. How can I? Damn, I can't start that camera, can I? Okay. Hang on, Brian. Just hold up. Mike and Linda. What's up, Mike and Linda? So that means what is going on? Hold on. Joanne Gonzalez. What's up, JoJo? All right, so tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, Primetime Phil is going to be doing a live stream. And so I invite you guys to definitely like my man, check him out, and support my man. We'll be definitely talking about who is on the 53-man roster, who's going to get cut, who's doesn't have to worry, who's going to be the person replacing Tyron Smith. Mark Hutton, Cowboys let the field speak for them. Amen on that one. Another wonderful day today. Yes, definitely. Willie Vasher, what's up? We are much appreciative of all of it. Well, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I made a mistake last week, but I'm going to try and make up for that mistake this week. It was just, oh, Lordy, hold on. I got to do two things here. Hang on. I'm seeing Philly 500 is sending me attachments. So let me see what it is my crazy son has done. Okay. And Brian, if you or Primetime want to chime in, I do have the link open. I'm sending just to you two. Just to you two. Let me see what Philly 500 has. Oh, Philly 500 is back. Okay. I guess he heard me because here's what he's done. He's sending me pictures of Jordan Davis. Yeah, he's coming back. Okay, so tomorrow, he better not look like ass. Willie, I am definitely beginning. I'm on the mend. I'm a little tired. I get exhausted a little bit easier, but I am feeling better. Yes, thank you very much. I'm in Seattle. They've been talking smack all week for a preseason game. Listen, all I want to see is I want to see some work, and I want to. What?
I think it said Dak Prescott's going to start.
Oh my God, Dak's going to start pound for pound, bees, pound for pound.
I think going to start a series. Maybe starting tonight.
Pound for pound, beast. You're added in here. Oh my goodness, we have. Are you sure about that, Mike?
He just said Dak Prescott's going to be starting against Seattle.
Oh snap! Oh snap, guys. Well, oh my goodness. So people, I think Mike. Breaking news. Da 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 da. Damn, Michael. Okay, we'll do a damn Gina. Dak Prescott is supposed to play a series or two. They just said on NFL Network. Breaking news: the Dak Prescott and Zeke Elliott. Whoa!
I don't know if Zeke's playing.
Well, Zeke is look. Zeke is putting his helmet on. The Cowboys may actually have Dak and Zeke playing in the preseason game. Oh, a series. Oh my goodness! This may be. Let's shut everybody up and show you what we can do. Oh wow! No way Prescott is up. Okay, I'm just saying that's what. My brother-in-law, Michael, is killing that gizzle fast.
That's what that man right there said he's going to play for a play. He's going to get it started. East Side, Harold. What's up, East Side? My brother-in-law killing that gizzle fast. Mark Hutton, Jordan Davis is a part-timer. Mark Hutton starts stuff in the box tonight. Damn. Splash, bro. I have actually sent out an invite to my crew here. I didn't realize starters. Listen, this is a rarity for the Cowboys, and I hope it doesn't come back to bite them in the ass. But because Zeke never plays in preseason. Zeke never plays. They never say anything about Zeke. It's only Dak Prescott.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, Zeke never plays. Dak Prescott never plays either. So we'll see if that actually happens. I hope that everything works out okay and that there's no issues with it. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. What line? Exactly. Lewis, we lose Tyron Smith, and let's play Dak Prescott. What? Okay, so they're switching the broadcast here. We're going to find out. Tim Hargrave says they're not playing. Yet you're in a Cowboys chat. Congratulations, Splash. Guess who's back again? Okay, we'll see. Oh, and here, Philly 500 sending me more attachments. Okay, see. Here's what's funny. Here's what's funny because Eagle fans smell blood in the water
So now they feel it's safe to come out. Oh, the Cowboys lost Tyron Smith. Let's go back to talking some more smack. You know, after last week's performance, I didn't hear nothing about Jordan Davis. I didn't hear nothing about the Eagles. What I saw from them was nada. Now Cowboys take a shot. Oh, the coast is clear. Man, get out of here with that trash, y'all. Get out of here with that trash. All right, so we'll find out in just a few minutes if Dak Prescott are really playing out. What I will say is when I was at the Hall of Fame game and they came out, they put in some work, got some extra plays and stuff in before the game, but they didn't dress for the game. They are fully dressed. They got their helmets on, their chin straps, so we'll see if that happens. All right, let's get this party started, good people. Let's get this party started. Those fans are like vultures. James Nooks, what's up, James? James, are you in our fantasy football Sunday stream league? Crazy Corvette, I'm sorry you're missing the game, man. I'm sorry. Damn. And there's prime time. What's up, Primetime? Sorry, my camera is not on because if I turn the Zoom link on after the streaming software, it won't pick up the camera. I don't know why. It just won't. So your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. Your mic is muted and stuff. Oh, let's see. You know what? Screw you, Primetime. You got your shit just looks so pretty. You know, look at how you got the shit framed in there. Oh, man, you know what? See? That's a damn shame. That's a shame the way you put. Oh, man. You're still muted there, buddy. The game is on NFL Network. Yes, it is.
Guys. Sorry.
Mark, is that my son? Yes, that is Michael Anthony Fitness, also known as Gina. Da-da-dunt, da-da-dunt.
Damn, Gina.
Gina's fiance.
All right, let's see.
All right, so primetime Phil.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Cool. I'm just
Can you hear me now?
On my side that I'm.
Can you hear me now? I think I just heard them say that Dak Prescott was going to be playing tonight.
Oh, really?
A series, which surprises. It's like, oh, okay. Tyron Smith is out for the season. Let's play Dak Prescott. It's like
perfect time now.
What? It's like what?
All backwards, man. It's all backwards.
If Tyler Smith is playing starting tackle, there will be some growing pains. Yes, but there will be some, Mark, at some point, no matter what. Matt Lewinsky is going to get the start at tackle.
Ooh, that's how I'm interested to see.
Oh,
right there.
shit.
Now
Matt Lewinsky is going to get the start at tackle tonight.
So we can.
Holy moly. So
fully, or we can feel reassured.
I don't know. Well, oh, man. Because he's wearing the heart. How do you feel about that? Primetime?
That I don't see. I think you're a little bit ahead of me.
Okay. Well, I've got NFL Network on. And we had the lovely and talented Jane Slater, who said that Matt Lewinsky will be getting the start tonight. This may be, let's see what we've got. Doesn't mean he's going to be starting for the season. Now, we heard a rumor that Dak Prescott was going to be playing. I don't know for sure if that is going to be the case, but they are, they've got their chin strap buckled up. They're out there like they're going to play. Joseph Hudden, yes, buddy, we know I'm your favorite Eagles content creator. Yeah, because you must not be an Eagle fan because I'm always trashing them. So if I'm your favorite one, it must be because you're not an Eagle fan. Lola, there's Miss Hot Sauce. All right, how you doing, Lola? Okay, so let's see if we got this together. Okay, we got this together just about right. Oh, we're hiding Jobu. I gotta move you, man. I got to move your piece. This is going to be interesting. This is actually probably one of the first last preseason game that I am actually really interested in because we got so much unknowns. There's so many players, and this is what I say about so many of our YouTubers. Because we have all of our YouTubers that are out doing all the work and everything else and getting to know all the players and things, we're getting to know players like we haven't before. You know, guys that are further down the roster and stuff that you don't know if you were just watching ESPN and stuff. But there's so many guys that I'm wondering, are the Cowboys going to continue a youth movement on the defensive line and we end up going, letting go Tyler with Basham and Carlos Watkins and stick with their young guys, Quentin Bohannon and Tristan Hill and all of those guys? Or do we keep the veterans? Will Grier step up? But apparently Dak Prescott may be playing some tonight. Kick the freaking ball off. Angelica Barron. What's up, Angelica? You are entered in our drawing. All right, so before we get this kickoff, talk to me about tomorrow night, your live stream there, Primetime. And everybody, if you haven't gone to my man Primetime Phil, Primetime is another one of my kids. I've taken him under my wings, although he's like, Dad, can you use some more deodorant? He's another one of my kids here that we're getting this party started right for his channel and stuff. So talk to me about what your plans are for the show tomorrow night so I can prepare.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely been dabbling more into the graphics, trying to get into it, as you can see, seeing what this program can actually do, live streaming. Because most of the stuff that I've actually done, if you've seen anything, is just quick editing type of things, in which, when it comes to editing, if anybody knows, it's not quick.
Yeah.
But, I'm trying to bring over the live stuff. I'm trying to, grow the cojones when it comes to doing the live things. And
okay, all right. Seattle is kicking up. I'm sorry.
It's good to
Seattle is kicking off to the Cowboys, so we're going to find out right away if Dak Prescott is going to be on the field. Ooh, are you nervous? Are you scared? Matt Lewinsky is supposed to be getting the start tonight. Is he
left tackle though? Is he left tackle? I want to know that.
That's Jane Slater said he's getting the start at left tackle.
Okay, I like that, because does that mean Josh Ball is getting the start at right tackle?
Well, I don't know. Oh, no, it's Cooper Rush. They lied to us.
Mm-hmm. Told you. He'll play.
They lied to us. We got Cooper Rush going out there. See,
and that's why it should be. I don't even think Matt Grier should play, because that should be your starting backup, and you should be playing just Rush. And
I see Alec Cohen out there, too.
Yeah, there you go.
Alec Cohen looks like he's the left guard. Tyler Smith won't be playing.
Looks like he's going to play left tackle. That's why he's kind of. Well, that's the way he's in the huddle. So.
Well, let's see. This doesn't really tell us much. So typically, so the Cowboys have not been playing their starters at all. So looking at this, Tyler Smith's out there. So we know Alec Cohen actually had a nice block right there. Alec Cohen literally pushed his man the hell out the hole. He pulled the good old move it, get out the way, boys. That was a nice block by Alec Cohen. Alec Cohen's he's the tallest man out in the huddle. And we've got Connor McGovern. Okay, so here's the thing. Connor McGovern is playing center. So if you're still starting him at center, to me that says you're still planning on keeping Tyler Smith at guard. That play was just ugly. There's a flag. Hopefully it's on the defense.
Collins on the right.
All right, so hold on. So we've got, if you're looking and saying Tyler Smith is going to start at guard, why wouldn't you keep Connor Williams starting at guard to make sure he gets as much work in there as possible instead of confusing him at being center? So maybe this does mean that you're looking at keeping Tyler Smith at the guard position, and we're going to have another plan for tackle. Then that means Josh Ball, or we're bringing somebody else in.
Either that, or you're just making sure your left tackle, Tyler Smith, is staying healthy before the season. You don't want him to play.
Okay, I'm going to say your tackle got off to the second level pretty good.
So which tackle was it? The Collins,
the
or
left tackle? The left tackle.
So it was
Ball actually got off to the second level and got to the linebacker. Okay, Jake Ferguson First down. He might be our possession guy. I'm sorry. I get excited about Jake Ferguson. I love weed. Pass the Dutchie from the left and the right. Pass the Dutchie from the left. Simba, flag. I know. Flag on Seattle. You mean there's a flag and it's not? Okay. Progress. Flags flying and it's not Cowboys. You deserve to be blocked. You're delusional. All right. Now let me make something clear here. Okay. Those who are moderators, okay? Be cool. The people I want you to block are, naked, high def, that stuff. Guys that come in and say, I hope he breaks his freaking neck. Guys that go after and attack other people. If they're just an idiot and you know that they've been drinking diving in the shallow part of the pool and just have stupid comments, you don't have to block them, okay? Unless they're just spamming the channel, okay? It's enjoyment to have some of those idiots because, I like to play the...
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, real hating, man, that's like an art form, man.
It's like an art form.
You like a born a hater, like myself, man. A lot of cats think they hate, but, man, I'm...
All right. So the Cowboys, 2nd and 5, pick up
Davis
2.
Back there.
Yeah.
Brian's guy.
Mm-hmm. Do we have the worst backup in the league? I don't think that we have the worst backup because right now his record is 100%.
Who's fullback? 68. Isn't that Matt Fournette or what was it?
It could be, yeah. Yeah, our backup center.
Yeah, he was just playing fullback. That's why I thought so.
Yeah, that kid old Kellen Moore. Let's put an offensive lineman as a fullback. And we got Turpin in there. And we got 4 wideouts. And that was ugly. We had 4 wideouts in that formation, and our quarterback gets killed. The pressure gets to him. 12 personnel. So it's 4th down and 3. Will we go for it? 4-man rush. Wow. Alacone got killed on that. Okay, because I've had people saying, oh, we just need to start Alacone. And it's like Alacone just got whipped. Alacone on that one. Woo! He looked bad. Okay. 4th and 4, we're going for it. We got Pooper rush. All right, we have... It's not 12 personnel. Oh, he got stuck. Semi knew he was going to get stuck.
Oh, man.
Am I ahead of you?
Yeah, you're a little bit, but...
I'm sorry. So excited Cowboys football is back soon. All right, so here's the thing. We're not... Hey, there's the mailman. Mailman, are you delivering?
He snuck in there.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Actually, I've got some. We have got to do something in your set. I have a request. You need a mailbox.
I have one around here somewhere.
You need a mailbox in there, okay? And we need to do the postal delivery segment, okay?
I want to write that down right now. Postal.
Okay. The postal delivery, man. So you bring the news, and we just go to that. Hey, it's time for the mailman to deliver that postal delivery. Come on, tell me that's not good.
I like it, man. That's got some. Staying power.
And then we have to do the primetime Phil high tech report. Because
what am I looking at, Mark? I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at.
Because I set the zoom up after I had my software on. You're probably just looking at Jobu standing on a stone. Yeah. Sorry, you can't see me. Okay, it's probably the best thing for you. All right, so the Cowboys turn the ball over on downs. We've got Connor McGovern playing center. And we have Walensco playing left tackle, which to me says if you're still moving Connor Williams around, then maybe you are keeping Tyler Smith at guard. Am I crazy on that, Brian?
I'm confused because I was, yeah. I mean, that's what I would think. Or they're just trying to get McGovern to see if he can do, center, and then they're going to cut somebody else. But I thought,
but hold on.
Farniok was good, right?
Yeah, Farniok is good. He's been in the backfield on a play. But hold on. if your plan is we're going to move Tyler Smith to tackle, then that means Connor McGovern's got to be your guard. I don't want Alec Cohen being my guard right now after seeing him get burnt right there by that scrub.
Yeah, I missed it. I was scrambling.
But if you're going to have Tyler Smith starting at the tackle, then that means Connor Williams needs to be starting at the guard. So why am I playing him at center?
Yeah, it's confusing.
So that says to me either we feel we're going to start Josh Ball, or we're bringing somebody else in.
Yeah,
and we're going to keep Tyler Smith at the tackle. I mean, at the guard.
Like I said to you yesterday, I don't see how you bring a Ball on the team if he can't be the swing tackle. If he can't be the swing tackle, then why is he on the team? What's he going to do? That was a good hit. That wasn't bad on Fajoco.
All right, so we got Neville Gallimore's out there. That's surprising me. And Quentin Bohannon and Tristan Hill. Chauncey Golston and Jarrell Cox. Okay. All right. This is a heavy defensive line front right here.
Boss man.
Big play right there on 2nd and 10. They didn't get anything on the outside on that pass rush right there. They got nothing on the outside rush there.
Who, us?
Yeah. They got a good push in the middle, but there was nothing from the outside.
All right. Well, like I said, I was running late. Who is? Do they have their starter? Oh, I see Lockett. I mean, Lockett's out there. Is their offensive line in Seattle?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I need to get my bearings. Who's in the game? I see Lockett.
Teron Bland with a nice play in there. Bland coming up and feeling really nice.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind you. I'm still streaming. I haven't hooked up a box yet. But yeah, looking at their line. Who are they going with? Oh, yeah, well, they're going with him as their starter.
We got Sam Williams on one side.
Yeah, Geno Smith is going to be their starter.
Sam was up really high on that one. And I can't see who's on the outside on the other side.
Well, like you were saying yesterday, I mean, you just can't, I mean,
Sam got upfield, but then he got knocked down. He got way upfield and then lost his balance and tried to turn around. He's got to learn to disengage. He's got to engage, get his hands on him, throw the guy away in there. He got pressure on him. Geno Smith had to step up, but then he wasn't able to finish. This is where he needs work, is getting that extra bit. He's got to get those moves to get past that lineman. He's got the speed. He's got the strength. Anthony Barr's out there.
That's an incomplete. I'm behind you, but.
Okay. It's 3rd and 11. Ball on the 40-yard line. Shotgun. Sam with both hands on the ground. Sam doing a bull rush. Get rid of him.
Come on now. Oh, come on.
Geno steps up. Nice pass. First down. They got their first team offense in there because they got Tyler Lockett and they've got they want they're still trying to decide if Geno's going to be the starter. Scott OP, what's good? 12 personnel. They didn't run it on that first series. I saw 4 wideouts there in one of those plays. Our kicker is Maher.
Money Maher.
He better be money. You know, we're still dealing with the Dallas Cowboys that are reactive instead of proactive. You know, we should have been looking for a kicker the first week of training camp when those guys were missing shit left and right. We should have been having a tackle on the roster from the offseason, you know, from the time Tyron Smith first had to start working out on the bands. You know, this shit just drives me crazy with. And still, Jerry Jones is still trying to sell you that, you know, Tyron will be back for playoffs. You know, that's a big assumption that we're going to be in playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean, if he comes back and he's ready to play the last few games of the season and the team is in a position to play playoffs, then he's a backup. I'm not ready to say, okay, you know, we did great without you. Let's turn it back over to you. I saw him play last week, wasn't impressed. I actually started looking at, and I don't know if you guys have looked at it too much, but I'm wondering if Tyron Smith's hamstring has been bothering him. Because you remember with the day before when Micah Parsons had the great spin move? I went back and I looked at that. Tyron Smith was hardly moving that left leg to begin with. He took 3 steps in there, and he just looked like his legs were locked. He wasn't moving his feet whatsoever. And I'm wondering if that thing has just been bothering him, and it just, freak of nature, the way he moved, it just finally went.
Yeah, I'm not so upset that he got hurt because he always gets hurt. I'm upset that it doesn't seem like we're ready for it, but I don't know. Maybe they know something I don't. I mean, like, is Walesko starting? Is that what I saw?
Tonight he is.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, last night, what they're going to do is play him and see if he can deal with what's going on with his shoulder. If he can, then we might. That's good. But I'm confused because then
none of this. Okay, let me. Maybe they're trying to confuse other teams, but it's still Connor McGovern at center says to me that Tyler Smith is still the guard. That's the question.
Okay.
Now we're hearing rumors that the Cowboys might be interested in Mims. Now
Denzel Mims, yeah.
Denzel Mims. If you're planning on bringing him in there, okay, then that makes sense because you're going to say he's going to be the starter, and then Tyler Smith is going to be the guard.
Who's Denzel Mims? I thought he was a receiver.
Was it no Mims? Or what? Somebody said Mims. That's help me out, y'all.
Yeah.
I think Mike Fisher was talking about. And somebody also said that they had Quentin Bohannon playing at guard, and I was like, I don't think that was happening. I mean, at tackle, I'm like, offensive tackle, I don't think so. No, Dak is not playing. They flag that must be on us in the secondary. Is that on Nashawn Wright?
Yeah, Denzel Mims. He's a.
Is that a cookie? Are you eating a cookie? Look.
Yeah, he's a
Wright.
receiver, Mark. 6. That's
I'm
what
sorry,
I thought.
not Mims. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Win.
That's it. Win and Mims.
Well,
That's kind of close.
I told you I like Win. I'm just telling you what they had him graded coming out, and I just deducted that they wouldn't be interested because you're going to have to pay him $10 million.
Yeah.
Mike
Jr., I like
million.
that. If the Cowboys are losers, what do you call the team that was swept by losers? Can I have a cookie? No, I can't have a cookie. Damn. He's cold.
He is.
Yeah, Nashawn Wright with the pass interference. Sheila Neal, what's up, Sheila? Holding on the offense. So tonight all the flags are going against the Seattle Seahawks. Okay, so before anybody gets bent out of shape, Dr. Phillip. What's up, Dr. Phillip? Long time no see, man. My son loves me. He gave me a cookie. Ooh, this is a confetti. Look.
Were you a good boy?
Wait.
Mark?
This ain't no regular cookie. This is like a soft cookie with confetti in it.
It's an I Love Wheat cookie? I don't know.
I don't know what.
Keto cookie. I know that.
No, it ain't no keto. Not for this fat ass. All right. First and 20. You see how penalties there
Yeah, because
are drive killers, right?
they were at the 1 yard.
There was first and goal on the one. There's a holding penalty, and now it's first and 20 at the 30.
This is where, you
Man,
put some pressure on him.
Oh,
Mary, how you doing? All right, so we're doing something a little different tonight. We are giving away right down there. It's the Great Wall, or the peak of the 2000s offensive line, a Pro Bowl picture print that I took in Arizona with Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin, and LP Losserman. And that was a great offensive line, but I think that thing is finally being put to bed. And so we're going to give that away. Anybody that does a super chat tonight, and we already have, that's a sack. That's a sack, guys. Anybody who does a super chat, and here we already have the ones, will be just a drawing special for game day. Sam Williams with the sack.
No way.
Sam Williams. They got him wide. And look,
Okay.
okay.
Here we go.
Boom.
He drops back.
He was held too. He was literally. He's he's getting held.
He danced with the.
Look at that. If that wasn't holding, Sam Williams with the sack.
See, no big movement, just the power board rush kind of.
3rd and 34. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a move. That's just I'm going to beat you.
Yeah, that was just pure
That was
strength.
against Charles Cross. Boom.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of a swim in the end.
That was against That was against Seattle starters. Sam Williams, welcome to the NFL. Like I said, he is right now just pure power. You know, he doesn't have the moves or anything yet. When he gets some moves, he's going to be a beast. All right, so here's what I want you guys to take note of as people out there say, well, Dak sucks. I want you to understand, had they not had the holding penalty, it would have been 1st and goal on the 1. Okay, 1st and goal on the 1. Instead, they get the penalty. It's now 1st and 20 from the 30. That changes the complexion of everything. So what you have to understand is it's a team sport. You can't have one guy fuck up and think that the team is just going to be able to overcome it all the time. It doesn't work that way. I tagged you guys on YouTube. Excuse me, on Twitter today.
The twatter.
On this, I guess they took Tiki Barber's show and they brought this woman who's talking. Did you actually listen to the clip that I gave you guys?
Yeah, I did.
Where she was like, "Oh well, it's only an offensive line. All they do is they just push people around, and it only takes a week or two to get ready." What?
I was being nice in my response. I think offensive line. There's a shortage. There's a reason why it's hard to play.
That sure was a good cookie.
That means I want another son.
Yeah, exactly.
That sure was that was better than a Girl Scout cookie there.
Though. Come on, like one cookie you can't.
Wait, what's she throwing down over there? Oh, look, prime time. He got himself a burger or something over there.
That was a nice bite.
Huh? Oh, I thought he was handing me a cookie. I was like, oh. Boy,
oh man,
that's a shame. When I went to Popeyes last night and got some Popeyes chicken, I said, "There's some chicken upstairs, son." Wow, wow, Dad's not even worth a cookie or 2 cookies.
Man, you're lucky he's hanging out with you with your sick ass.
Well, I'm 2 negative tests now.
That's
okay,
good. There you go.
I'm just weak. Arthur Macon, what's up, Arthur?
He was being all lonely in there.
You're burning them, through all those free COVID tests before they go bad.
See, he does love me. He gave me a look like that's it. Alan Williams.
Better not come back around.
I got a good route tomorrow.
Okay, so and Ryan Craigie, do I think Semi's on the bubble of being cut? Well, he did have a drop there and then got stuck. I don't think he's on the bubble to be cut. Do you guys think? I don't think so.
Because Washington.
I don't think Semi's on the bubble to get cut.
I do not.
Not even the Semi.
Washington.
Diehard Eagle. I'm about to get hot. Why am I? Oh, you know what I need to do? Damn.
I did. I went there.
I forgot. I'm sorry, Jobu. All these super chats are flying in.
Yeah, that's good. Money.
Yeah.
Well, no, because they're like, we want
Take
that.
it off,
we want
Mark.
that print. Damn, Angel.
Now who's writing the names? 'Cause I can't see you.
I'm writing the names right now. Okay, hold on. I need.
I'm watching the stream, so I get it like 30 seconds or so behind.
Yeah, I'm not. I guess I could, but I have our.
Will Grier
from West Virginia.
Yes.
I have our. I guess I could. I want to look at the chat.
All right, we got Will Grier. All right, everybody will be happy that Cooper Rush is not in there now. And Cooper looked bad. Cooper looks on the sideline. You see that?
I told you. Well, I told you I was confused. I heard Grier was going 1 through 3.
You saw.
Well, then we also heard that Dak Prescott was playing there. So
that's what the guy said on TV too.
So
I'm really like April Fool's.
It's a flag.
All right, let's look and see what we got here.
Probably holding.
We got Jalen Tolbert out there with Will Grier.
Barniak is in.
Holding.
Jones.
60. Who's number 60?
The hell's Jones on the offensive line?
60 is Alacon, isn't he?
Jones.
Alarcon
Who
holding.
the hell is Jones?
Okay.
That's not good, buddy, because you might be cut.
For those that have been saying, "Oh, let's just have Alarcon start at guard," it's not been a good night so far for Alarcon. Not been a good night.
You holding, son.
I think Collins may make the team.
Is this his welcome to the NFL moment?
They
Then?
ain't Turpin this.
It might be.
They ain't Turpin this short.
I wonder if his mom's in the stand.
Turpin is short. And when you had
goes
Turpin
to-
standing next to Vasher, it looked like Manute Bowl and Spud Webb.
Hey.
No protection whatsoever for Will Grier.
Joseph just left the game with the head injury.
What?
They just announced it.
Kellen Joseph?
Yeah, with head injury.
Kellen Joseph just left the game with a head injury.
They just announced it on the TV.
Great.
Great.
It has not been a good year. Good training camp and off season for him.
Not at all.
Hopefully he'll be back.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, this offensive line set that we've seen has not been looking very good.
Well, it's not a start
And
either.
we're not doing any 12 personnel with any of this either.
They need
It's
to.
straight football.
They're not. Don't look like there's any
Oh,
thought
come
of a
on.
game
That was
plan.
bad. Okay. Robert Jr.
Yeah, this is going to be an ugly game.
Yeah, it is. But Seattle has been playing the starters, though.
No, we're not playing any of our starters.
That pass was terrible.
Just our
Yeah, I
starting
understand.
kicker.
If
See,
he
this
could
is
have,
what I don't
if he could have gotten that ball out there, Tolbert had the steps.
This is what I don't understand, because you're not going to get a proper
totally.
evaluation if you at least give me a drive with some starters, because I mean, what are you going to do?
The Cowboys. Here's the thing: the Cowboys believe in what. Thank you for not having the Cowboys fans like last week, giving all the plays away 10 seconds ahead.
Oh my God! That
That's
was,
because we're watching.
Well, I was mean. I apologize.
you are mean.
You were mean.
but-
I was trying to bite
it's
my
just not
tongue.
being vocal. It's not my, it's not my place to tell anybody what to do on your channel. I mean,
But it got to the point where it was kind of like, we're going to make sure we do it, and I would mute it. I would keep muting. It's like, look, okay,
you have
mute,
the patience of
mute
Job.
your mic until you got a comment. I would mute it, and it would instantly get unmuted, and it was like, dude.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
like,
he was
oh,
going back.
and it's like, dude. And I'm
Gotta
just
kick
like,
him out. Just kick him out.
It was one thing if we were just zooming, with a bunch of friends, and but there's people watching. Nobody wants to see this, hear this. That was my issue. It's hard for us when we're talking here to realize what it sounds like, unless you listen to the YouTube channel and see that
Lola
it's
says,
like
you weren't mean, Brian.
if five monkeys effing a football. It's ridiculous.
Oh, great. Game information. Okay, so that never
Okay,
updated.
Trevor Penning, not good. Trevor Penning for the Saints was just carted off.
Ooh.
So that's why you don't play your starters,
That's why you
people.
don't
I know
play
we're
them,
going to look and say this, like, it looks horrible. Just remember what happened last year in the first game. Nobody played, and Dak threw for over 400 yards.
What's
Don't
up,
worry about
Josh?
it. It's just frustrating because we got to watch it, but that's all part of it. I'm more looking at individual. Who's going to stand out?
Who's out
Who's
of
going to play
position?
above? Right.
Yeah, but you got
Who's
some
missing
Cowboy
tackles?
fans that think, "Oh my God, we lost the preseason." It's like it doesn't matter.
Well then,
It doesn't
tell them to
matter.
Tune in next year then. We'll-
I got news for you. I get nervous when we win more than one game in a preseason, only because remember the
Because what-
years that
yeah.
we were
Oh, then everybody
horseshit,
starts talking.
and it was like they tried too hard to win in the preseason to get the hype up because they knew that they
That
weren't
season was
going to
be bad. Yeah.
Right.
Mark Hutton says, "I want that plaque."
Mark, you deserve that plaque.
He's definitely stuffing the box there. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? How are you doing? So Philly 500 has been trying to get me to bite on Andre Dillard. He did a video yesterday
he's,
saying
he's on.
that I was
He's on.
emailing him and texting him and saying, trade him to me. I'll give you a number one. It's like, dude.
Listen, I'm not going to lie. I think Andre Dillard has serious potential, but I'm not giving up a one for him. You can go scratch. Sorry.
His latest pick was Turpin in a third.
No, you're not getting Turpin.
No, you're not getting that.
You're not getting Turpin. You had your chance to get him for nothing.
Oh, look at my. Oh man, that was Quentin Bohannon on the. See, that's some beef in the middle.
And Drew Lock at quarterback.
That was some beef. See, that's what I'm talking about with the nose. And you let a guy that's about 320 pounds fall on you a few times. That will slow your ass up.
I'm curious to see if Luke Gifford makes this team.
I have him.
I didn't get to that.
Almost intercepted.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
Quentin,
get to
Quentin
that
taking
yet.
on a double team.
But number
I'm going to do that
Just
tomorrow
how-
at work.
All right, 3rd down and 9.
Yeah,
Dr. Phillip, long time no see, man. How you been doing,
Tomorrow
Dr.
easy.
Phillip?
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be easy. Well, tomorrow is a Saturday. It's an
Saturday
easy
is
day.
short day.
I'll be there at 6, but I'll be out of there by 2:30ish. But I'll have time to do my homework.
All right, Sam. Let's see if Sam Williams can get another sack here. So Mike heard that Kevin Joseph had a head injury and went out.
That's what they said on the TV. I was going by what they said on the TV.
Yeah. What Dallas is doing now?
Pick! Interception! The pressure was there. Interception. Who was that got the pick? 24.
Was it 24?
That's Mahamu again.
Mahamu.
This year.
Oh,
everybody-
snap.
Listen,
Right,
everybody
Mahamu.
counted him off. Everybody said he's going to get cut.
Man.
He's not.
He's not getting cut.
No, I have
He's
him.
a good special teamer. He had an interception. last
Marley Greens.
year. Marley Greens. Dude, that was a good break on the ball too. And you know who was right there with him?
Oh,
Jabril.
listen to Bleeding Green. Dak is like Romo, all the hype, but doesn't go nowhere.
Oh, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Isn't it funny how they win one,
Cocaine's a
all
hell
of
of
a
a
sudden
drug.
they feel like they own the market
Yeah.
Playoff game.
on
Yeah,
playoff wins? You got 19 playoff wins in your history, son.
yeah,
And we got 35.
yeah.
Okay, so and we haven't, and that just tells you how bad you are because we haven't had many lately.
Locke just lost his job. Yeah, I think definitely Drew Lock is now back up. All right, so the defense has had a sack by Sam Williams, and we've got an interception. So the good thing then is we've been actually still getting takeaways pretty good, even with our
The
backups.
defense is playing good.
Okay, Jalen Tolbert outside
Okay, you got
gets 3 yards.
I'll take that.
At least a positive play.
Oh, safety. I like that safety. Well,
He's a safety.
they said starting safety.
Oh, no, he's not starting safety. Or starting for tonight. Marley Green's got you covered.
I'll take that for safety.
I think our
What's up,
offense is
Thomas
going to need to
Garrett?
be up-tempo and fast hitting if we're going to have Tyler Smith starting a tackle. Bootleg to guess who? Jake Ferguson. They only picked up 3 yards, but bootleg. I like seeing bootlegs. T-Law Nation, I played with me at South Carolina. Okay, cool. So you're proud of him, I take it, T-Law
You were a
Nation.
Gamecock.
Dan Quinn is a difference maker.
Yes, he is.
3rd down and 4. Let's see. 12 personnel. Tight formation. And we tried to run it. That one didn't make any sense to me.
It's almost like they're trying to get this game over with, keep the clock running.
Yeah.
Why can't
Yeah,
Mike
which,
McCarthy
you know.
interject?
I'd like to try and get some work here with Will Grier to see. I mean, that was like you were running for a 3rd and 1.
You calling Kellen Moore?
A 4th and 4? You're really?
Kellen Moore.
No, I know you're not game planning for this and stuff, but still.
Yeah, but you want to get some work for the guys that might be on the team.
He tried to get cute, and he thought that they thought they was going to throw so he could, bust one. Look at Mike McCarthy. I'm a little behind you, but Mike McCarthy is
Terrible. Yeah. I don't know what our plan is for our starting offensive line,
It better be better
but
than this.
if we have to go to any of these guys, Josh Ball is not good.
No, that's why I said I'd cut him. Who else is going to pick him up? I'd cut him and bring him back on the press, on the squad.
Fornock was okay. Who's that? I'm sorry. Who's the right tackle there?
That's
Collins.
Yeah.
Collins
yeah,
got
but
whooped
number
over.
62.
Actually, Ball did good on that one. That was a better blocking by Ball.
Because he did enough.
But Ball's not. He's not good enough to be a starter.
He's not.
No, Dak's going to be
Just enough.
hurt. That's the problem I have.
I just don't know what the plan is. Right now, looking at this, it still mystifies me that Connor McGovern is
I
playing.
didn't see what you saw with the whole McGovern starting.
McGovern started out at center.
But you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the old let's move, steal to left like last year. That's what it's just reminding me of. They don't have a plan in place.
So what are you going to make Biotis a guard?
Or if Biotis gets hurt, I don't know why they're messing with it. I just don't.
Okay, Fournette played well enough last week that you can look and say he could be the backup. To me.
Oh.
Touchdown. Yeah, Luke Gifford's out there. That was a great catch. He was actually covered. They just didn't turn the head around. If they turned the head around, they might have been able to knock the ball down.
It was Bland, wasn't it?
It might be.
He's leveled off.
Yeah, he is.
He got burned.
A nice throw right there.
He's right there. If he had just gotten his head around, he could have batted it down.
You gotta. That's like time and space. You gotta know where you're at on the field. You just passed, through the goal line. You can turn your head around at that point.
Yeah.
There's not much real estate behind you. Turn your head around. What's he gonna do? Make a cut at that point? No.
All right. The goal in this game is get some work in, be able to evaluate people, and not have any injuries. That's what you want.
They have a head injury.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
I think
Kellen Joseph has not had the best of camps, and I don't think they would actually cut him, but he's not been.
Roll the dice.
You don't look at him and say he's going to be a starter or he's going to be playing anytime soon.
They may roll the dice for one more year.
He was right there. If he had turned around.
Yeah. I mean,
But the guy did push off a little bit there too.
Wow, Mark Ingram, for you fantasy people, he's got 2 touchdowns. Why is he playing? Is he like in jeopardy of losing his job?
Well, Tom Brady was supposed to be playing tonight too.
That's what they say.
He looked like the old Anthony Brown.
That was a little push off.
Mark Hutton.
Yeah,
Okay, man.
We are looking at Walker Little tackle from the Jack. Walker Little, that's it. Yeah.
Was a good move by the receiver.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't call the penalty there. I don't think there was enough. I wouldn't want a penalty if I'm the offensive player. It was our guy. He's just got to turn around. Come on. I mean, what are you waiting for, bro?
Yeah,
The goal of the game, Fabian, no, in preseason, the goal of the game in preseason is don't get nobody hurt.
That's right.
That's the number one goal right there. I'm sorry. That was a push off on Blaine. Tay, what's up, Tay? I agree with you.
I think and it's a wild take, I think our start in the center is Lindstrom. And I saw him on the sideline. He's not going to play much tonight, but if he does play, watch him. I think he's going forward. He's going to be our starting center. I liked what I saw from him in the first preseason game when he came in.
Interesting.
And they're not going to play him because
nice move there.
Yeah, they're going to release him.
If he could have gotten just 1/2 a step, he was gone. It's preseason. We're getting whipped early. Again, it's preseason. This is a typical Dallas Cowboys game. Last week was the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Okay? We don't ever look good in preseason. Ever. Well, no. When we do look good in preseason, usually we have a bad season.
Oh, it's a flag.
Flag. Illegal procedure. No, I didn't say the team was okay. See, now you're trying to put words in my mouth, Eagle fan. Historical or hysterical or whoever you are. Yeah, Alec Cohen's having a bad night. That's another one on him. That's 2 penalties on him tonight. And a sack given up. No, I never said anything about because you'll never hear me say anything because I always say It's preseason. Don't get too excited about what you see and don't get too upset by what you see. I have yet to have a starter on my team playing in preseason. So if Dak hasn't played, Zeke hasn't played, I'm not looking at these guys, scrubs going against scrubs, and saying, we're going to the Super Bowl. Nobody, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid.
Out there.
Who is?
Turpin missed his assignment.
Turpin is still not one of your regular starters. He's a gadget guy, kick returner.
He didn't catch that ball.
Hey, Karen. Karen, did I get Karen? What's up, Karen? 3rd and 18. Penalties are drive killers.
You almost feel bad for Josh Ball.
Yeah, that was just a spin. That was just a spin.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Houston with the catch. Yeah. What's for dinner? I had some Wendy's chili for dinner.
Hey, Phil, is Alarcon, is he eligible to be stashed again?
He's still,
one more.
This year.
Yeah, one more year.
So he's not going nowhere. They
extended it, actually. Yeah. That's the only reason why he qualifies, because they extended it. So, they'll release him, and they'll bring him back into the practice squad.
Well, they don't have to release him, right?
I think they do.
That
I think they do have to.
Do.
But then they can bring him back because they'll have the exempt. Because that's what they had to do last year.
Yeah.
I think he's got potential. I just think he was so raw when they got him that he's come a long way, but not far enough.
Josh Ball is, he's a big dude, tall, but man, I hate, and I know I was saying against it, but man, he just seems like he's going to be better off in a guard position or something. He can't be moving sideways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he starts moving sideways, man, he is lost. He starts reaching. And
tell Michael to slow down on those Gizzlies. Gizzlies. What is a Gizzly?
I mean, it's okay as long as you're learning from it. I mean, that's the biggest thing. If you're getting your butt whooped and you just learn, at least you're learning from it. But
how much did Walesko play?
That's the problem. If there was somebody else coaching,
he played a lot last week.
Yeah.
No, Walesko.
I don't think I did.
I thought he was a starter, but I see him talking to.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sitting there thinking of a Fornock.
Well, I'm very intrigued by that guy. Because from what I saw early on in camp, he looked really good. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting him to be that, that good coming from a small school. So just wondering what's going on.
Our defense here, we got Tristan Hill, we got Sam Williams.
He's in there. I'm
trying to figure out. Wait a minute. So Dante Fowler's not out there. Terrell Basham's not out there. We've got guys like Quentin Bohannon, and we've got like Tristan Hill and Sam Williams.
Why is he
Golston's out there, yeah.
Oh, you want me to whip out my 53 right now? I don't think so. A little preview? No.
Yeah, you can do that.
Nah, save it.
I, right now, still have to redo mine a little bit because right now on my roster, I have 2 tight ends. It ain't working. So I need to trade somebody off.
Must be holding.
Probably on this.
Most Cowboy fans love Gizzly. What is Gizzly?
Oh, it's on the offense. Back him up.
Eastside Herald.
Thank you.
Back him up.
Holding on the offense.
Got you covered, Eastside. I need a bigger bowl because damn, this thing has gotten cram packed. Seems like Eastside wants to have that Dallas Cowboys offensive line.
I need a bigger bowl.
Remember how trash Steele was? Amen on that one, take Cowboys. I know, like I said, it's Mark Holmes on the cool.
Exactly. Every time, Mark, I swear, me and Brian go, Meatloaf! Bah!
Okay. 2nd and 14. Penalties are drive killers. Sam Williams trying to get on the inside. Sam Williams okay. See, now that's what I like seeing. Sam Williams, did you see Sam Williams not give up on the play? Literally coming from the backside. Had that guy broken that tackle, Sam Williams was going to be there.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
What's that?
No, I just saw Williams hit Swain. That's why.
Well, he ended up doing an inside rush and got caught in the double team, but once the play was going, he kept on going. He was like a freight train trying to get to the point of attack.
I agree.
3rd and 13.
That he pursues, but I don't think he pursues with aggressiveness. That's the thing.
He's still kind of thinking out there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, incompletion. All right, so we got to stop.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough cut.
Die Hard.
Eagle.
Sorry, Mark.
It's
I'm
gonna be tough.
embarrassed here. These Eagle fans are just delusional. Forgive them. No, you know what? I'll be real.
Did 30 get his head around finally?
Maurice Jenkins. I'll be real. I think the Eagles are a better team. I think they're a much better team than they were last year. But I think it's still going to take time for them to get all these new pieces to play together. I'm just not at the point of saying that they're as great as everybody seems to think that they are. I mean, Jalen Hurts has yet to breed a team with the winning record.
He hasn't been that.
I'm just saying.
He has never been.
You know, he's got a ways to go. He might end up being a great, but you got to show me first.
I think that defense is not going to be very good. Everybody's talking how great they are.
Number
I don't buy it. I think they'll be average at best.
Yeah. Well, from what I saw, again, it's preseason.
I know,
it's preseason, but and you're not playing the starters.
They were average, so below last year. They were not good last year.
True on that.
Ooh,
what you oohing about?
I'm behind you. I just saw the
punt.
Yeah,
that was like okay, but that wasn't Turpin.
There.
That wasn't turpentine.
No, I know. You're trying to make a team.
Yeah. And this is the
they're all trying to be ultra
But here's actually the crazy thing. I want you to think about this though. We talk about players and we'll say, "Oh man, this guy is trash." We'll say, "Alacon, man, that guy is trash." But think about how few people there are on the planet. Out of what do we have, 7 billion people in the world? We got about 3,000 guys here fighting it out to be in the NFL. Like that is literally the cream of the crop. That is the top, 1/100th of 1% of all players of football. Even those guys that aren't making it, it's still really damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sad that
I don't know if I saw something with Ocho Cinco where he was talking about when he arrived at like the CFL.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Oh, I thought it was going to be easy and stuff." And then when he got there, he's like, he realized how talented they were, And then he started doing the math about how many people actually make it to the NFL and how those other people have to go somewhere. So
right,
it all made sense then.
Yeah, there are to get there. I mean, hell, you might as well be a top brain surgeon. That's the odds of actually getting there and becoming an NFL player. Where's DiNucci? Oh, he'll be the fourth quarter. He'll be sidearm saddling in. Shout out to everybody who's come in to watch our live stream. We appreciate you guys. Today was a big day for me. We hit 46,000 subscribers, and I have set a goal of. My birthday is October 10th, and this is a crazy. It'll never happen, but you want to set goals and stuff in life to things to reach for and try and achieve, even if it seems outlandish. But I'm trying to make 50,000 subscribers by my birthday, and if I do, I will eat the Pacquiao chip.
That may be the last thing you do
on my birthday. Okay, so if you like seeing me in pain, if you want to see pain, tell your friends. But the things we do for people's.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I'm just
all right. So Dennis Houston has 2 receptions for 26 yards, with a few bright spots on offense.
If they were
the center's finishing off plays. It's a Dennis Houston sighting.
That's Farniok, correct?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bootleg.
Oh.
To me, if
he keeps saying it, he's like,
to me, if Houston wasn't making the team, and let's say they were trying to get him on the practice squad, he wouldn't be playing. So I think they're trying to get him some work.
It was short.
Come on, Grier.
Look at that.
It was wide open too.
Grier, Tolbert was open, but
it wasn't good.
So I guess Cooper Rush is the backup.
Yeah.
You know, as much as people want to get rid of Cooper Rush.
Cooper Rush won the game.
He's a gamer.
What was that? He was
There's a flag. Let's hope it's on the defense.
It wasn't. It was bad.
Is it pass interference?
Yay. Hey, the positive thing I can say is we're not getting a lot of penalties. I think we've had 2 on Alicone, but we haven't, we're already in the second quarter. We only had 2. That's, keeping us around 8 for the game, which is low for us. I love weed. Please, Lord, keep Dak healthy. Amen. I love weed. Why do I think of the movie Glory? Lord, oh Lord, please. We're doing a lot of bootlegging. There you go. To Jalen Tolbert. I love bootlegging. I love bootleg. I love bootleg. I love bootleg off of 12 personnel. How about that?
That was
a good play.
Down the street.
Patricia says, I'm going to create 4,000 accounts to subscribe 4,000 times. You really want to see me eat that chip, don't you? That chip wasn't funny last time. Last time I did that chip challenge was for Stewart because we were trying to raise money for his foundation.
Yeah.
That was, whew.
That's why it was so bad.
Uh-oh. We got trickery here. Uh-oh. We had play action. And Will Grier, Will Grier, just when we thought it was over, all of a sudden is making a couple of throws.
He just stuck his hand out of the dirt and was like,
I'm not dead yet. Okay. Look at that. Boom. Nice move by the receiver.
Simi Fehoko took like 500 steps just to get like 10 yards.
Yeah, he did.
Golly.
yeah.
I'll take it. Okay, is the offense settling down?
Cole Beasley running. That's one thing about Cole.
They open the hole.
Oh, my goodness. A 10-yard run.
They open the hole.
Rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling down the field. Oh, my goodness. Dorius Clowney says Seattle kicking that ass as the Cowboys just rushed for 10 yards.
Seattle kicking that ass.
That's what he said. He said that comment right after the run.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a hole.
Goes to show you that Eagle fans aren't that bright.
There was a hole for my man.
Okay. Cowboys are getting something going here.
Oh, yeah. People wearing your stars suck. It's just
right.
There's nothing there.
Nothing there on that one. But close. It'll be 3rd and a half a step. Score some points. Yeah, that would be nice. But here's the thing. Right now we've heard that Kellen Joseph, Boss Man Fat, had a head injury. No other word on how bad.
And I think that if they don't get this 3rd and 1, I don't know if they have on your side, but I mean they need to try the kicker. They need to try. I mean, as much as you don't want to, it's not.
Oh snap!
Trickery, some more trickery.
Oh,
some more trickery.
Will Grier said, "This is my job, damn it! I want the job.
Terrible.
I want the job."
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Okay.
Any knucklehead.
Will Grier doing a Lamar Jackson.
He's like, nah, I'm running for the
Yeah.
farm. And
Lamar. Slow it down.
Okay. I didn't say a good Lamar. I said just a Lamar. Okay.
It's more like Lamar from.
Okay. Boy, he was squeaking through there. Oh, the Cowboys' offensive line picks him up and carries him to the first down. That's Davis. That's not Jordan Davis. That's the Cowboys' Davis. Oh, snap.
I think what's happening is
doing the jump cuts.
Finally getting to their backups.
Yeah.
And start to even out.
That may be the case.
That's
Yeah.
what it is, yeah.
Yeah, we're playing backups against backups. About time. Do it again. Thomas Garrett. What's up, Thomas? How you doing?
Vision in the hole there.
Rico been looking good.
I'm gonna call it here.
Dr. Philip, Mark, can I be on one of the live streams? Would love to.
Again?
Definitely, Dr. Philip.
He lost yards on that.
Dr. Philip, you are a channel member, so the Sunday streams, what I do, the Zoom calls, is they're actually in the channel. God, what do you call it? Community tab. Yeah, I share the link in there. In fact, if you want to be part of our Zoom in channel members fantasy football,
Yeah.
Text me tonight.
You could just call.
And I'll give you the link. 3rd down and 5.
Well,
10 minutes left to go here in the.
He tried to run it and got nothing on it.
This is for
Oh.
hope
Almost
territory.
intercepted.
It didn't have enough air on it.
Almost intercepted Grier.
You had to go up. That needed to be a jump for Jake Ferguson. No, that's not Jake. All right, you get your wish. We're going to try our kicker.
At least we'll get 3 points.
Yeah, that was the other tight end. Hello,
Yeah.
I remember.
But, he needed to get that up a little bit more.
Brian, the other tight end that you were saying possibly going to make
Hendershot.
Yeah.
Hendershot. That's who it was.
I like Hendershot. That wasn't his fault. He's actually a good blocker.
Yeah. No, that's who it was.
Somebody
for.
tell the boy wanted to stop
He
getting
need to put it
cute.
for the corner.
But he'll get
Looks like
cut.
Grill
Hopefully
hurt.
resigns.
It looks like Grill hurt.
Well,
Okay, gotcha. I got that now.
They may only go with 2 tight ends, Bill. Just
Why
to
not keep
roll-
running Kellen Moore on? Man,
and
there
roll
is
the
no
dice,
love for Kellen
you know?
Moore. I tell you that. Brother Fred. Oh, wait, we got 2 new channel members. Shout out to the channel members. Wait, who else did I miss?
I see a lot of names on there from my Twitter line. So that's
awesome,
good.
man. Welcome,
That's
guys.
good. I'm working it. I'm working them.
Yeah, you're right. The pass was late by Grier.
I'm working the leads.
Appreciate that. So tomorrow night, shameless plug, guys.
Yeah, Brian's going to be on it, have his broadcast, and I'm going to be on it.
Yeah.
No, we're going to go over. We're going to try to talk about the season. I mean, obviously, by this point, we have a better
Johnny
understanding
White.
what happened in this game, and so we can talk about the season upcoming. I mean, this is basically what we've kind of been doing, but now we got to put it all into one little stream.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the 53. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna give you my 53. I'm gonna come up with a couple of questions for Mark. When he zooms in, I'll think of some good stuff. So he needs to be ready with some real info.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have some questions for you.
You're going to give me some oh, man, I don't want no home. Man, I hate homework, man.
Yeah,
You know I
something
flunked that
different,
school. Maurice Jenkins said, Mark, please make an announcement that auto-drafting makes the draft a waste of time because literally it will take 2 minutes for the whole thing and it kind of throws it out of whack.
Well, to everybody in this stream, I think, I'm sorry, but I've done fantasy for years. I'm doing it for my man Stu. I'm not doing any research. I always like to get together to have a draft because when you have an online draft, it's basically doing everything for you. You just, all right, who do I want? You can still screw it up, but I always think it's always funner if you can to get together with your buddies and you do a draft, But hey, it's going to be fun, and shit.
Shout out to the 4 new channel members. You guys are also entered into the drawing here. We'll do we'll do 2 drawings tonight. We'll give away Dak as well as the other print. So we'll do at halftime the first drawing. In fact, I think I need to get a bigger bowl so I can mix these things up.
What have we got here anyway? Let's see.
What do we have?
For a preseason game? That's not bad.
Well, we probably would have had numbers like this last week had we not did what we did because
it was up there. Was 2 weeks ago.
No,
Yeah.
well, last week we had it up there for a while, but then people got turned off. All right, so Maher with the field goal.
Money Maher.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Nate Newton, who's scared of Jobu.
Yeah. You never saw that?
No, I never got to see that.
Oh, man. That was the first autograph signing show I ever went to. It was actually down in Richmond, Virginia. It was Nate Newton and George Selvey there.
George Selvey, underrated. I liked him. He had his best years with us.
Yeah, he was one of those guys. He was a journeyman, had
He had
4
some good
teams
years
in
with
4
us.
years and had like 3 sacks. And when he came to the Cowboys, Rod Burnell, he got him up to 7 sacks one season. And he got paid to go to the Giants and just kind of disappeared in the ether.
When I was growing up as a kid, man, I was noticing the roster. I'd see it. I was like, how does this Bill Bates dude keep making it?
Oh, Bill Bates.
and then when I actually
Bates.
got older and I understood football more, I was like, oh, no, that makes sense now.
Terry Lee. No, I didn't. You did a $10
Nobody
one. I know,
played well.
Terry. I got you here. I'm stealthy. I'm actually down here under the table writing them, and I've got the bowl right here. Although I do need to go get a bigger bowl to mix this stuff in because you don't have a bowl down here.
I love weed right there.
Joanne Gonzalez gets in on it. Woohoo! Shout out to Joanne.
Man, Tyler Smith not even dressed.
Oh, he said he wasn't going to play. Look, if you're not playing tonight, you are a shoe-in. Or you're injured. That's the bottom line.
Or they're trying to hide you.
Yeah, or they're trying. Well,
The question
yeah.
is it going to be guard or is it going to be tackle?
But that's why I said there's going to be some interesting. This is going to be as interesting a cut as I've seen because
Yeah. There's going to be some hate.
I can't add it up right. I'm telling you guys right now.
Oh, I can't.
I'm not worried about the cut. I'm worried about
My
who's going to be
numbers-
starting week 1 at tackle. That's what the hell I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I'm confused as a
yeah.
mother humper right now. Dominique
think
says, sorry, Mark, I'll be auto-drafting tomorrow. I have to work when the draft begins. I ain't mad at you, man. Listen, I definitely ain't mad at you. I appreciate you guys being there and stuff and being part of it. So,
I think it's Tyler Smith. I think it's Tyler Smith.
in the middle.
But still, why then do you have Connor McGovern playing center?
I don't know. Maybe
You're at the will of a madman.
the will of a madman.
Yeah.
They couldn't even tell you why. I'm like, could they flip the coin in the back? Like, that's probably the strategy.
Yeah.
Any, mini, miny, mo. It's always the other one, man.
Yeah,
No, wait,
right.
did-
I mean,
Do the Eagles play tomorrow or Sunday?
See, this is the thing. Is I don't
everybody's-
follow the Eagles, so I don't know.
nah. All the games are done tomorrow.
No, I think there's some on Sunday. I think there's
Really?
like
Is
two.
that because there's
on
two?
games. Monday night
maybe that's
games?
yeah. Or
Is there Monday night right off the bat?
I don't think there's Monday night. I don't think they'll do that.
Yeah, not this week. Is it that thing?
what? The first week of the season? There's
No,
a Monday night game.
no. I mean,
I think it's Thursday that we're thinking that it does.
Giants and,
Yeah, maybe because it's 2 weeks now before the start of the season, so they can
Eagles playing
play a couple.
okay,
games
so
on
when does
Sunday.
Washington play?
Oh my God!
The Eagles and Washington, but oh, so you know what I got to do tomorrow, don't you guys?
Giants play at 1:00.
I've got to actually be. I'm going to have to be doing 2 streams at the same time. Eagles and Washington both play at 7. So-
Detroit and
So who's on NFL Network and what's the other game on? Is it on Prime?
Man, Wright cannot do anything right.
I would imagine Washington might be local.
Yeah, Washington will be. But what is NFL? Is
Again, so
Man, he just pushed him like.
But he pushed him towards the ball. He wasn't catching.
Yeah, he was
that.
helping him. He's like, no, man,
Yeah.
you got to go faster than that. Let me help you.
shout out to Dan Wilkins being a member for 8 months. Reverse.
that was a good play.
Oh, there's Ridgeway. See him.
They're getting pushed. Somebody's-
You know, I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid because Cowboys VA sent me a John Ridgeway jersey.
He's not getting cut.
I just hope he's not getting cut. I'd hate that.
There's no way.
It'd be a collectible then. It may be me and John Ridgway's family that have John Ridgway jerseys. Come on, John. Stay low. Was that Luke Gifford on that? Luke Gifford turning back the hands of time.
And Gifford's a good special teamer. That's what I said.
Yeah, he's not going to go anywhere because he is a
What do
good
you guys
special.
think of OV?
Who?
No, he said, what? How good do you guys think the OV? I'm gonna go O line. I don't know because this is OV.
O line. Got no worry about Zach Martin. I feel comfortable with Terrence Steele. Way to string that out. Now that's what I'm talking about. Sam Williams up in there. Woo, my man Sam Williams.
And that's what you gotta watch.
See-
The individual plays.
Yeah, see what they're doing. See what your job is. Everybody's got to keep that pressure and try to keep pushing them further and further to the edge.
Oh my God!
Did you see
I
that?
saw that. Oh wow!
I hope you saw it. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh shit! I didn't.
There you go.
And it was at that moment he knew he had.
Yeah, that was Nashawn Wright though. That kind of
Boom!
blew it
He
up.
cut him. He went to jump.
Joanne
up, boom,
Gonzalez.
Williams did the rest of
As you
it.
talk
Mark
shit on him, he made
Hutton.
the play.
Yeah, I good. Hopefully, I can say, "Hey, man, this
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
get an interception then, man."
Yeah.
Prove me wrong.
You have the remote?
Larry Brown, the ending of this preseason, man.
Our defense is going to be good, people.
Oh my God, we're gonna be so fast. You know, they ended up doing practice the other
I
day.
can see Wright being dropped.
One down defensive lineman, and everybody coming up at you upright. And if you're an offensive lineman and you go to the line and everybody's standing up, you're looking and saying, "What the hell is this?" All right, fourth down and 1. Come on, D.
I'd keep Wright over Kelvin Joseph.
That's putting the man. See, that put the defensive end on an island. Either do I take the receiver or do I take the quarterback? He took the quarterback and the receiver's open. That is a run pass option to the. I mean, execute
To
perfectly.
me, I think that Joseph thing would be more like, do you keep CG Goodwin on though?
No, Goodwin's done.
You think so? You don't think he's a special
done.
teams guy?
No, I'll be shocked if he's on this team. I'm only saying because, you said, well, let's get rid of Wright, and he's a good special teamer, whereas Joseph is playing special teams. But
JC, and I'm going to say this to everybody
That's
else.
what CJ does.
Nice move there. Nice. That's great open field tackle right there. Here's what we need to do. We got to stop crying over spilled milk, okay?
But I love that milk.
Well, no, it's fine, but there's nothing. Okay, Amari Cooper is dead to us. Us to keep litigating, why did we did. It's done. It's over. There's nothing we can do to change it. He's not coming back. It's not coming back. So it's like, why? Well, okay, why waste your time on something that it just doesn't matter anymore?
His foot was an issue, and I see why they let him go.
Let's get a ring together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could change.
Touchdown. Oh, he dropped it. He knocked that out of there. Deron Bland took it out of the man's hands. Good play by Bland. Have you guys been following what's going on in Buffalo with their punter?
Yeah.
Let me ask, that whole the NFL says that they can't do anything about it because it was before he became an NFL player.
I don't know the details, Mark. What I do know is they're going right to a civil lawsuit. So anytime
because the police just actually started turning over some of the evidence on it.
Okay.
So it's been taking like forever for this. I mean, but it's been, just 5 months or so ago.
Oh, out of bounds.
His touchdown.
He went out of bounds.
Breakup.
Yo, put your hands up. You went out of bounds. Your feet were out of bounds, sir.
The thing is, and again, you're innocent until proven guilty.
He was out
I love how that guy jumped
he's
up.
way
He's
up.
like, in college, I scored a touchdown.
Yeah. But allegedly it was a gang rape, him and 2 other players, and that they drugged her and pulled out her earrings and all this kind of stuff, and that it was
not good.
It was bad, but she called him, and he told her that you might want to get an STT test, because I guess he's burning or whatever, and so he kind of admitted that. Yeah, we had something at least going on. So we know that there's at least that much. It was at his house. And so it stinks to holy heaven. And he's still on the roster.
Yeah, I'm sorry you drafted a punter. It's on you, but
the thing is now they're saying that people knew about this whole situation because he was the number 1 rated punter. And for some reason, he was the 3rd punter taken. So if you listen to... what's his name? Rich Eisen. I mean, he sums the whole thing up perfectly. You start listening to this, it's just like, it's just bad. It's a bad look for the NFL. It's a bad look for the Buffalo Bills. And the fact that the college knew about it, The Bills knew about it when they drafted him and so on, and now it's kind of like, oh.
That's not good from like what little I know about it. It's horrible.
If that were the Dallas Cowboys, you know how we'd be. Got you, Mark
Hutton. What's your thoughts on
the Donald helmet smashing? I didn't see all of it, but I know he was swinging a helmet left and right. Now, I don't know if you want the NFL to make rules on practice or not, but, Aaron Donald, when you're Aaron Donald, there's different rules for you than versus other people.
I don't know. Like, if you did any of that stuff out in the street, you'd be charged with assault. But, like, not in the NFL.
Not in the NFL.
Yeah. Chris Davis. Yeah, that's what I heard.
What's that?
Mike.
He's in the chat.
I don't support women abuse. Sorry, fam. I don't either.
Yeah.
There's Shay. What's up, Shay? There's never a reason to hit a woman, even if it's a Karen. He's not playing tonight either. Well, okay, he's not playing tonight, but he's still on the team. Blaine is doing awesome things. He's earned a spot in my opinion.
I agree, Eric.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
freaking
he's got his things, but for being coming out of nowhere.
How bad is Jordan Lewis? Because he's been banged up. Is he going to be ready for the season?
I was watching him. I was looking, because I had to figure it out. They say he looks like he's going to be back for the first game of the season.
Mm-hmm.
So
how about that?
2 weeks.
Okay.
So that's where I was.
I haven't heard hide nor hair from him.
Right. Right. It didn't happen. Exactly. The reason why the police hadn't been, it hadn't been arrested is because it just happened just before like the draft. So this was, the last few months or so.
I remember Myles Garrett doing his thing.
John Lucero. What up, Mark Holmes? DC for life. That's right, maybe.
Kilduffy, you're a Cowboy fan deep inside. You're a wannabe. He sure is. I mean, anybody who's an Eagle fan and watching the Jobu Sports Reports live stream during their game, here we go. Do we have another kick returner? He fumbled it out of bounds.
Oh, come on, my man.
We had a kick returner right up until the moment he dropped the ball.
Right. And he dropped it.
Thomas is not the guy. Turpin is the guy, not Thomas.
Yeah.
I don't condone it.
40. 40 is, what's his name?
I just want people to not get overly over the moon with Turpin. I love him, but don't expect returns for touchdown
every time.
Deion Sanders. I'll just be happy if he gets one or two.
You know what? I'll be happy if he can get to the 30-yard line on a regular.
Right, and I want to just get better field position. That's what it's about. And having that threat.
I was happy in that first game that he was at least catching him. Even though he was fair catching him.
Yeah, well, he's very confident, too. It's not like he's like sketch out there. He's catching it, and I like him. He's got, for somebody that his size, he wants to return every kick.
Yeah.
Which, like sometimes the ones that are like boomers, those are the ones you actually want to return because
there you go. Nice run.
Yeah, everybody's out of position, and you break that first line of defense, and you're home free.
Mark, I know you're an Eagles fan deep down. You're too funny to be a Cowboys fan. It's not possible. No, sorry. No green here. No green whatsoever. My game's showing a Papa John pizza ad.
Oh, your game must be
better pizza.
What was
better
that?
ingredients.
Damn, he had to. Oh boy.
Papa
Mark.
The other team's helmet.
Jose DeLon the third. The amount of Eagle fans on here is hilarious. Keep the Dallas D in your mouth.
Keep that up.
Well, I tell you, I'm curious. Okay, with 46,000 subscribers, I guarantee you 5,000 of them are Eagle fans. Wouldn't you say that's about right? I've got so many Eagle fans. It's not been funny. Is that a first down? Okay, let's see if we can get a touchdown here before the half.
I'll take that.
And make it respectable. Grier sneaking it up. Dallas D is always in their mouth. Ooh, Tim. Damn.
I'm watching Vasher. It's ugly.
It's lanky.
It's just ugly.
It's like a spider trying to get open.
His peak was that one-handed touchdown catch in practice.
Man, and all I remember when we were in Dallas and Randy's like Vasher, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to look. I mean, anytime you hear 6'6", he runs what, a 4.4 or 4.5.
I was getting excited about him in the beginning,
but then when I see him, he's lumbering. I can't believe he's going that fast. And like the D-back is just hanging
how big
with
his
him.
body is.
You're reaching, Mr. Snuffy.
Exactly
Mr. Snuffy really thinks I gave a wink at the end. Now, what it is my eyes are still messed up from COVID and stuff.
He's classy. He's passing the Dutchie.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
That cookie. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's sad that you Eagle fans want me so bad on your side. 2nd and 8 at midfield.
That's why he's crying over spilt milk.
That's too high. Grier's getting his receivers killed out here. Mr. Truckee. Oh, my God. Long time no see, Mr. Truckee. How are you doing, man? Hey, keep listening and driving, man. Be careful out there on them roads, man.
Mark Hutton, I believe.
Well, hold up. Bleeding Green. The only way Mark can get views is by streaming Philly 500. He should get copyrighted. Well, it's kind of funny that you're viewing this saying that comment there, Bleeding Green, and Philly 500's not here. He's late with those passes. I'm sorry. Grier,
it's bad.
Grier looks bad.
Yeah.
We just better pray that Dak Prescott does not go down.
This is why people, as you want to, like listen to the people who know what they're talking about.
I'm sick of Cooper Rush. We need Will Grier. Will Grier's so much better.
Grier is having this, is having that. I don't care how great you practice. If you're look at that.
It was behind and it was quack. It was a duck.
All of these are backups. If they prepare to start, this is kind of where it's at.
And I think as far as a quarterback's concerned, Grier is probably better than what we're seeing, but he's hardly practiced because of a groin injury. So that just goes to show you.
Yeah, and he's the third string.
Yeah, I like him, but I think you'll get him on the practice squad. And if somebody's going to sign him to their team, then
Ooh, the punter.
Yeah, then we got DiNucci.
Yeah, the guy got thrown into the punter though.
I want to see some DiNucci right now. We need a spark.
The hoochie coochie DiNucci.
Yeah, that guy got easily thrown into the punter.
I want DiNucci to be good because everything about him is upbeat. And,
they love the DiNucci, and I mean he's one of my JMU Dukes right there. Have you noticed that
he's got a good pop too on his arm? He's just got that
holding on the kicking team.
Yeah, here we go.
Damn.
Look at the
40. Come on, number
bones.
40. Come on, number 40. Holding.
That's he's done.
Yep. The dream is over.
Grier, he's 6 for 13 for 35 yards.
Hang on, I need to get a bigger bowl for our drawing. Hold up.
Yeah, I got to look into this, Bill. This is going to be a tough one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of
There's going to be I have a feeling that we're both going to do our 53, and it's going to be like, oh, okay. We couldn't see that happening. We didn't see that happening.
It's going to be like, some of them you can be predicting, but I think it's more like, filling out a March Madness bracket.
Yeah.
There's going to be some ones that you cannot see coming. You're like, okay, yeah. Well.
But it's interesting because I don't see many answers, for the line, but they have a plan. I would hope
it's going to be that wave of people that get released.
You think that's going to start for us?
At least one. I don't know. I wouldn't say start. No, I wouldn't say start.
Yeah.
Because you got enough in here to at least get by in some games.
Like when I like to say trade, I don't mean like trade picks. Like when I said they're going to make trades at the end of it, it's going to be a player for a player just to be able to get the guy in your building and look-see, and you give up a player for that other team to do the same thing. Yeah. I don't think you're going to do any major. I mean, you're not going to swap. You ain't giving picks up for anybody unless it's a high-end guy. And we know that they don't give up picks. So unless it's somebody that's going to sign multi-year, I don't see that happening. I think we're going with Tyler Smith. I think that's what you're going to see.
I think so too.
I'm sorry, but that's what I think is going to happen. And
Well, yeah, we were all against it, but I mean,
well,
yeah,
because I want the guy
obviously-
to be successful, and I know he can be successful, but you're putting him in a position to look bad.
Yeah.
Or be successful, but I mean,
And this
I
is
just
the type
have
of coaching
nightmares of that
staff
Atlanta
that's okay.
game with Chaz
Yeah.
Green, and
I don't think it's that bad.
I don't. I don't think we're going to call all those plays and not give him help, but
there are going to be some flags where you would.
Okay, so update on Kellen Joseph. He was briefly exited the medical tent while walking in a straight line as though he was doing a balancing test, and returned for the tent for another 2 minutes evaluation, and then was escorted to the locker room.
Yeah, well, I actually saw a series of questions that they asked him. They said, well, like, where are you? And he said, I'm in Texas Stadium. They said, well, who are you playing? They said, Seattle. And they're like, what's your name? And he said, I'm Batman. So then,
Come on. Smart ass. You smart ass motherfucker.
Where you at? I'm in Texas. Who you playing? Seattle?
Boy.
What's your name? Batman.
That damn
no, he's
mailman.
done.
Okay. I'm Batman. All right.
He's, who do we
Yeah,
got?
boy.
running back's name is Dallas.
That's where no, I don't want to say that.
Okay, Seattle in a hurry up offense here. All right, so at halftime, we will be doing the drawing over here for the pinnacle of our offensive line in the 2000. Zach Martin, Travis Frederick, Tyron Smith, and LP lost a pick. Another pick.
Interception.
No way.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin that for you, primetime.
No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to. That's 2 interceptions. Nashon
I said it all over
Wright.
again.
I think he just made
Nashon Wright. Okay.
Oh, nice. What?
That's 2
There you go.
interceptions
There
for
we
the
go.
night.
What did I just say? Prove me wrong and get
So-
an interception.
There it is.
and that's
Tell
what
me
he
sucks
did.
again.
Is
I
that
love it.
5
You know what?
takeaways we've had in
Prove me wrong and
preseason right
take one
now?
back
Wow.
for a touchdown.
Did
How
you
about
see
that?
that,
We're gonna
though?
throw shit in the air.
Did you? Yeah, but he literally threw it right at him.
That's what I
Hey,
say.
don't be
Larry
mad
Brown
at him
the shit
because
out of this.
what's my man that got 2 from Malone in the Super Bowl got paid?
That's what I'm saying. He fixed the team by Larry Brown in it.
You know what?
It was always going to be Vontae.
But I've seen guys with it right there like that and drop it.
Yeah,
Plywood hands. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can get a score here before the half.
They were like, that's why he plays defense.
Johnny White added to the drawing.
Oh,
Woohoo!
no parts of Bo Callahan.
Mike, we got to really get. We got to get. How are we on blanks in the workshop? Do I need to get some more? Because we need to get the shop kicked back in now that I'm feeling better. We got to get these prints made and stuff and all that, and get this stuff out for people. For all you party people tonight, who's going to be our winner chicken dinner tonight? We're going to give away the Dak Prescott one that's over there.
Right here. Here you go, peeps.
Well, you can get that one.
Nice. I like that Dak one.
That's what get that one done too.
All right, Primetime, we'll get you one for your shop.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try and do it with, instead of using black shading.
You guys see it? Here, I'll
Yeah, it
open up
looks
the
good.
light. There you go.
I
Look at
can
that.
see it. Like, it looks really nice.
It's pretty nice, right? It's all wood. It's all carved out on an X carve.
Yep.
And then
I
he
have that
sands it.
picture right there. Boom.
Yeah, it's that picture, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Look at that. Oh, then you need it then.
Well, Barry Carey, this is not our starting offensive line, and let's pray that we don't get to these guys having to start. How about that?
Yeah, let's not worry about the score. I think, let's just have fun with it and look for some individual success. And hopefully DiNucci can come in and do something for us.
There you go. There you go. Unfortunately, not
It's
everyone
football,
can stay.
people. It starts
Can stay.
for
Some
real.
hard work has to be done. Who to keep on the roster? Well, even when they make the cuts, the guys that are there, they can't feel too safe either, because what'll happen is there might be some guys out there you look and say, oh, you know what? Let's get that guy, and you could be cut again. This is the thing that's crazy. I had Ainsley Battles, who used to play for the Jaguars and the Steelers. He was actually here at my house, and listening to him, we all think, oh, yeah, I want to be a professional football player. And, you think about how much money a lot of the guys make and things, and that's true.
But you have to realize that the average life expectancy in the NFL is 3 years. And if you're a guy that's drafted way late or undrafted rookie free agent and you're only there for 3 years, you're not making that much money. And if you have no other skills, you're probably making more money than this guy's going to make for the rest of his life. And a lot of these guys are fucked up after playing football and can't do other things. But he was talking about this guy who had been brought on the team, cut and released 8 times during the year. It got to be so bad that one of the times they forgot to notify him that he was cut. So he went to his locker, sat down, tried to put his shoes on, and the shoes, what the hell? His shoes didn't fit. And dude walks up and like, dude, what you doing in my locker? And he looks up and there's another name on the locker. How'd you like to have that happen? Oh, by the way, you're fired this week. Oh, you're back this week. You're fired again.
Yeah, what was the name of the guy who?
I can't read. He didn't tell me the name of the guy and stuff. But
the guy who goes around and says,
the Turk.
Coach wants to see you. Yeah,
the Turk.
That's it.
But he was also telling me about
your
like
playbook. Hell no.
Some of the ladies. He was talking about one of the quarterbacks that had a girlfriend, and he got cut. And apparently he didn't realize when he got cut, she also got cut too. She went from him to another one of his teammates.
That's like CD's girlfriend.
It's like, wait.
Remember that, the draft?
CD? That wasn't pass interference? My man wasn't all over him?
The pass, yeah.
That wasn't pass interference?
He's like,
hold on.
Like she tried to intercept it, but he took it right.
Yeah.
Already making really good.
Okay, wait. You're telling me that's not pass interference?
It looked really quick. Hey, I thought it was good.
Let's see.
He had his hand. Come on, he was all over him.
Oh no, I'd say he's good.
Okay,
it's good.
I'll be honest. Let's see. I think they both were doing a little hand shuffling.
I like the battle. I like
run, Forrest, run!
Now I get to see. I'm gonna do my broadcast from downstairs where I'm right on with you.
Yeah. Well, I keep forgetting to put the box up.
Oh, nice.
You guys know Cowboy Crunk, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was talking to him last night. He is going to official school, and he's officiating all these different high school games. And next up, it will be college games. Cool. He is on the track to become an NFL official.
Wow. Good for him.
Nice.
Rumbling, bubbling, stumbling, and he just did by that much.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Is this deja vu from last week?
So you last week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're good.
Brian Joseph, shout out to you. 72.
Oh, man. Reach your hand out, dude.
Oh, man. So close. Okay. All right. Let me say.
I'm sorry, but that's what CeeDee Lamb does too, where he doesn't reach. He just needs to go that reach.
Yeah, and that's when you
that's when you fumble the football.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Or that's when you
score a touchdown.
You tear an Achilles or.
Oh, I'm not telling him to go. I'm not telling him to step at extras, take a step. I want him just to put the ball out a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Angelica Barone, you got to get. Yeah, y'all get a good. I hope that you guys, when you watch my channel, are.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Here we go.
Not entertained.
Oh man, turn back. Here's what we've learned. If you are a fan watching the game, I want you to understand two things. Turnovers matter. Turnovers are game changer. For all those people that have been saying, Martin Holman, that have been saying that, oh, well, Diggs' interceptions aren't any big deal. I want you to understand that the Cowboys offense had been pretty much lifeless. And here it is, Seattle's, at midfield driving, for a possible score that literally could make the score 20-3. And if this was a meaningful game, you get a takeaway. Now, all of a sudden, you got 2nd and goal with 1:17 left. You have a chance to be 3 points away from the lead as opposed to being 17 points. Turnovers matter. The other thing that matters is penalties are drive killers. Seattle would have had 1st and goal on the 1-yard line, has a holding penalty. Instead, they end up having the ball on the 30-yard line. They matter. They are difference makers in games. Touchdown, wide open.
Semi.
And that's the difference. There's Semi with the touchdown. That's the difference that a takeaway makes. Because here's what happens when you get a takeaway.
We'll see it in a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude.
I'm not going to call you guys anymore. I'm not going to put the Zoom link for you guys anymore.
Yeah,
I knew that.
But see, okay, I've got the solution for you guys. I have the solution.
I have a box.
Just come on over to my house next game. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't had a day off since last Sunday, Mark. I know what to do. I just got to do it.
Okay.
I might have to
Some
fly
of this
up
work.
to,
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I might have to fly up to Brian's and then I can travel down with him.
Yeah.
Or you could just fly to National Airport and I can pick you up. It's only 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest to do the 3-hour drive.
Or you could even take the subway from the airport 5 stops and I pick you up to the metro station.
Let me know when I'm here.
I mean, unless you just want to spend that extra time with Brian. I mean, that might be. I don't know. All right. I'm sorry.
In the RV and shit, man.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, it's jealous, all right. You can go up in the attic for 5 hours, below insulation.
Oh, my
Still
God.
coughing up shit. You can see Mark want to strangle somebody, and you it was fun.
That got to be stressful there.
You got to have your head on the swivel and Mark around.
I actually would like to be. You know what? I would like to be a fly on the wall of right now, Brian.
What's that?
At Marine Corps training camp. This is the first week of boot camp.
Bless him. He's gonna come back a changed man.
I hope so. All right, so
he'll be
scoring drive. Okay, guys.
Looking at Josh Ball, like, see, that's what happens when you're successful. Those kind of things happen, you know. And he's like shaking his head, I can do this.
Well, he could be a backup, maybe.
I could go against other backups.
Yeah. Well, we didn't look as good against their number ones. I'll say that much.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. You're not putting all your backups against number ones in this season. You're just hoping one of those guys are jumping in. Another guy.
Actually, I thought that our defense looked half decent.
2 takeaways.
Well, those
and
guys.
We got a couple
there's a lot of
sacks.
rotational players in this defense, and that's the reason why it's hard to walk away from any of these guys.
I know. That's where I'm like going crazy.
You almost just want to keep defense and go, okay, man, we're just going to keep 11 of you guys on offense and, like, you know.
I'm awake. Are you? Yeah, I'm awake. I'm wide awake right now. I had my nap today.
I know, man. That's what
have I learned so far? Penalties are drive killers, and takeaways are game changers. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this defense. Okay, this is a prevent defense. We have 2 guys rushing, standing up in the middle.
That's what it does.
We have edge rushers down.
Prevent defense. Tyreek Hill scored on us.
Yeah, how they talking about the Dolphins up there? Down there.
You don't ever hear anything. That's the thing about it is, like, if you ever watch the games and you ever go to the games, the stadiums are empty.
Carolina Cowboy wants to know, are we feeling better about
their
ball?
Sales are great. Everybody buys the tickets, just people don't go.
I mean, what's the buzz? I mean, they all excited? There's no buzz?
Nothing. It's kind of like all of it's kind of faded with all the teams because obviously the Bucks, you know, all their linemen.
Oh, man, you got to get that sack. You got to get that sack.
Miami, obviously, you know, Tua, you know, those
I
flat
think they're going to be
balls.
better this year.
Well, obviously, man, they need to. Reverses and like little wildcat formations and those type of things where Tua doesn't have to throw it more than 5 feet, you know.
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing.
You're going to be fine, but it's eventually you're going to want to take a shot.
There's a flag.
And I mean, you're gonna need to.
And he beat out Jalen Hurts. So,
Angelica Barone says our defense is going to be lit.
It is going to be lit, Angelica. It is.
I tell you what, if they're not, I'm going to be lit, okay? Because I'm going to be drunk.
It's going to be a long season if it's not what I think, but it is. You got Dan Quinn, you got DQ in charge.
It's of course, obviously, Kellen Moore is going to be that weak link in the coach. Well, Kellen Moore and Joe Philbin. So your offensive guys.
It's just, I want to put it all together, because I would say over the last 10, 15 years, it's been okay. We have a real good defense, not too many. Normally it's the offense, but now why can't we get them all going together, and then have success? It's either one thing or the other. It's like you can't have a good defense and a good offense.
Above the numbers.
Yeah, those are very rare. When you
Will Grier, 3 carries, 23 yards.
pick you apart.
You could be a running back maybe, but
Penalties.
Marley
Cowboys,
Greens.
5 penalties for 56. Seattle,
That's a
4
young
for
team.
28.
Seattle has a young team.
A very young team.
yeah.
So, I mean,
Did you see the picture of
Cam
his
Newton
face?
is unemployed right now.
the
Yeah,
receiver?
Cam Newton's watching the game like us.
And here's the thing. I mean, if you really wanted to get a backup quarterback, why wouldn't you go get Cam Newton? Cam Newton would only be a couple $1 million if you really, because people keep saying, well, we need a better backup quarterback. Well, there's not a whole lot of people. Oh, almost another interception.
It's the politics behind it.
Mary Alvarez. Eagles fans have been delusional since they won a Super
He
Bowl.
was close.
It's been how long now? So how long are they going to get a
It's
pass?
4th down anyway.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
they haven't.
Oh, good.
That would have been.
Thomas.
Oh, he collided with the other guy.
That would have made up for his little thing earlier.
So
Oof.
close. So close.
Interference earlier, didn't he?
I'll take the day.
I like
He's not
Jabril's,
making the
I like
team,
Jabril's
so.
coverage there. Jabril's Cox held the tight end all the way across all the way across down the field.
Frankie Clayton. Here's the thing, though. Okay, this is not Dak Prescott. This is not Zeke. This is not whoever is going to be starting on our offensive line. This is not, Micah Parsons. This is not,
They don't know football. They just go by score.
I mean, yeah. It's quite frankly the fact that this is better than our typical preseason games.
Yeah.
Usually we're getting beat like 20-3.
Yeah. Usually that last preseason game we get pretty whooped because they're third and fourth types guys going in there.
We're actually going to win this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, understand here. Listen, to
Yeah, I feel the same
That's all the
way.
guys that they
We're actually
Wow.
gonna win the
Okay.
game.
Offensive tackle experience. Tyron Smith, 12 years, and that's like everybody else combined.
But that's all the guys that are buying for the position.
All right, so
I love how they point that out. Like, guys, shut up out of here with it.
the
Offensive
Cowboys
tackle
down
experience.
13-10 at the half, and we're gonna do we're gonna do the drawing here in just a couple of minutes before the second half here. Anybody who's done a super chat or any of our new members, let me say shout out to the new members. Go to the community tab. In there is a link. It's down a little bit, so you got to go down there. It'll say the link to our Thrive site, and my wonderful wife Tracy, who's helping me out with YouTube, will make sure that we get your address so you can get your shot glass, so that way when the Cowboys are having bad games, you can pour yourself a drink with the rest of us, or you can cheer on the Dallas Cowboys. And right now, for you existing channel members who've been one for a year or so, I have commissioned Brian SoCal to do another shot glass, and it's going to be the Fat Boys are back. I don't know what he's going to come up with, but that's going to be the new one. So if you're a tailgate member, you'll get one, or if you've been a channel member for over a year, you'll get one of those. Or if you're a new channel member, you'll get one of those as well. So that's what we're doing, trying to take care of our fans like Joanne Gonzalez. Shout out to JoJo. And thoughts tonight on what you guys have seen?
It's kind of what I expected.
Yeah.
It's
Saw Josh Ball struggle really early.
Mm-hmm. But now they were going against the number ones.
He looked pretty good on that drive, but I think that's
James Barber got
I'm
you
not
too.
excited with any of these backups. So I'm hoping Tyler Smith can get the job done, or there's a trade that's in the works, and
there's got to be some trade somewhere, or obviously the swing of clearance section,
Knowing Catboy, Catboy, he's gonna be walking.
He's
pulling
got
up
his
his
allowance
belt.
money, and he's ready to buy.
I'm telling you, they're waiting until Tuesday to see the cuts.
Of course they are.
They're going bargain basement shopping.
He's like, I saved all this money in my piggy bank.
yeah, it's
Buy a
crazy.
linebacker.
Okay, now if we're gonna be talking about saving money, at this point,
I
listen.
just saved a load of money by switching kickers.
Well, I think you need to save a whole bunch of money by switching by tackles because Tyron Smith has zero guaranteed money left like next year.
Oh man, yeah. So
he's a $17 million cap hit.
You think they would keep him on as a backup and with a lower, obviously doing that whole thing? Do you think they'll do something like that?
Here's the problem. Arthur Macon, shout out to you. Here's the problem of having Tyron Smith. You know that Tyron Smith, they're not going to say you're a backup. If he's on the roster, they're going to say he's the starter.
But are they going to want to see him in a different jersey?
I don't believe that. I think if Tyler Smith is balling out, he won't come out of the game.
Yeah.
I think if Tyler Smith is balling out, then
Tyron Smith goes his right tackle.
Yeah, then the page gets turned. Thank you. And if God forbid something happens, and I think Tyron is not the type of guy to make waves.
Well, I tell you who becomes.
People should know that it's not his fault, but he hasn't been there for the team. He has to know that. He probably feels like crap.
No, I bet you feels bad, but it's not. Yeah,
Jimmy G is going to be about $18 million.
Yeah, that's a hard.
He's done,
right,
and you're going to have to trade for him.
That's what I'm saying. Enjoy that money and kind of
So all right. So my question to you, I'll just get to one of the questions then. Sam
Darnold carted off the field.
Here we go, Mark.
Oh man,
Mark.
Hold on, wait. Look, Sam Darnold. Oh, really? That leg up underneath of him.
Ooh.
See, here we go. This is what
I think that's an ankle. So Sam Darnold.
Well, hey.
Mark, we're at a precipice right now, with our left tackle.
I don't want to watch it.
Let me see it now. Ooh, yeah, that wasn't good. So now, if we're going with the assumption that Tyron has played his last game, hypothetically, I mean, he could come back as a backup, but he ain't coming back this year. I'm sorry, he's not. But, so there are different things we could do. What would you do? Like, if you have said, okay, we're done. Now, in your mind, do you think that Tyler Smith is our left tackle of the future? Or are you?
That remains to be seen.
If you don't know that, then why not?
You got to find out.
Okay, so you want to find out. Or the other option is go out and trade for somebody who's established, and you can give up something, maybe flip a player who's making decent money.
And you're going to be paying primo money. You're going to be paying primo money for it, of course. But then, But
left tackles are hard to find. So if you could get one, and you let's say you gave up a 3rd-round pick, but you got to pay him, whatever his contract is.
$18 million or $20 million.
Tunsil, not him, but let's just say because it won't work out. But do you do that now and lock in a guy, or are you going to wait until Dak gets hurt and then?
Unfortunately, that's the Tony Romo plan, where they finally decided we need to start getting offensive linemen and we need to get a running game going. But that way, it was too late. But the problem is the draft is. You've already done the draft. You've already done the draft, and what you hope is you do have the left tackle on the roster. In which case, you're not going to have to pay him for 4 years.
But you do realize that we just talked about we don't want to see him at left tackle. We've seen enough that he has a long way to go, and he needs to stay at guard. Now we're already saying,
I don't know about that, because here's the thing: that you can bring him along. Basically, this is where Zeke Elliott becomes more important. For all those out there, Zeke is done. The fact that Zeke can play lights out blocking and cover that blind side makes him more valuable than people will give him credit, because there is going to be a learning curve. Whether you bring in somebody else who just doesn't even know the playbook right now. Regardless of that woman saying that, it's just pushing people around, you can learn in a week. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, so unless you're going to go out and get yourself, a true blue chipper, there's not a whole lot of blue chippers out there that you can get.
All right, so now if we're going to go with him as our left tackle, which is fine. I think that's probably the way to go. All right. Are you confident in Kellen Moore to run the damn ball more than you thought you might have?
I have no control. I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because what's the one thing he does? He's a mauler. You put, like you said,
and that's what you want him to do.
So he's going to have to maul from the left tackle spot as opposed to the left guard spot, which is fine.
Look, it's drive blocking. See, here's the thing, okay? If we're running the football, I'm not getting my quarterback killed. And if we can start getting the running going, that's going to make it easier to pass. If we do like we did last year where we're just, we're only going to run every now and then just to say we ran the football, then Dak will get killed and you're going to set up your offensive tackle to fail. But if we try and establish the run, get that thing going, force teams to have to try and stop it, then you're going to make it easier for the quarterback and you can start doing quicker hitting.
It has to be, it has to be the main game plan, because I think when we talk about any of these guys looking bad, it's hardly any of them on the running plays.
It's the pass,
It's the passing that. So you have to balance it. You have to give Zeke the ball.
What's up, Trucker's Life?
So to me, you got to balance it with Tony and Zeke. And
the 12 personnel.
I heard it again. How Tony Pollard could be a receiver. He runs such great routes. And then early on in the preseason, he wasn't doing so good. He was dropping a lot of balls. It's like I just ready for the season to start, and let's just hope Kellen has a good game plan.
But you know who hasn't been dropping balls? Jake Ferguson.
I'm getting a call by Randy. I'm live streaming, bro.
Good.
Okay. All right. So here,
I was feeling bad about it. I was like, man, I really put myself as I like Jake Ferguson. I really liked him a lot.
I love Jake is looking good.
In the beginning where he wasn't getting any attention, nothing, and he had the injury, and I was like, oh shit, did we get an injury guy?
Okay. All right, Mike, I need you can you pick one out of here for me? We're going to pick the winner chicken dinner for the Great Wall of Dallas 3.
Nice. I got a photo of them signature one. This one should be an easy one.
Who's this one? It's probably Mark Hutton, right? Roland's Reviews. Stacy Schubert is our winner. I thought sure it was going to be Mark Hutton, as many as he put in there. Shout out to Stacy Schubert. She ends up getting that one. Well, I tell you what, though. You know what? I can always do another one of those. So we're going to do another drawing here at the end. I was going to do Dak Prescott at the end there. But Stacy is our winner chicken dinner on that one. Okay, Hurts is garbage. I look forward to Dak running for his life this season. Trash Arlington Cowboys. I see the Eagle fans have woken up. Okay, all right.
Dak Prescott been running for first downs every once in a while.
Okay, so.
Yeah, Big Sarge. Josh Ball. He looked bad in the beginning, really bad. But then
against the number one
in that drive, so that was something to be positive about. So I think we're going to see Walesko in the next half. I think in the same spot.
Who were the prime time players? I thought Mukwamu was a prime time
really
player.
Good. Wright was on both sides of it. He's right on the fence, bland.
Well, both of them Nahshon Wright got a pick, and
that's what I'm saying. But he also had
got a pick as well.
I like Bland, and I understand he got beat for the touchdown, but if you guys look at it, he had the receiver blanketed. It was a perfect pass. That's just a technique thing where you got to put your hands up,
and turn your head around
and
look for the ball.
That's not a bad play.
I like what Sam Smith
he dropped it in. Yeah.
Super Live TV, shout out to you. 15 months of being channel member.
I would say
I like that Brett Maher made a short field goal.
Yeah.
I would say Sam Williams is
a beast. Sam Williams has definitely looked good.
Stars Rising. I don't know the name of the segment yet. Is it prime time?
But no, it's good to see. But it's a good
Stars
to see
up,
that,
stars down.
I wish they actually did. They're finally beginning to set up on here the stats and stuff on here, but they don't have it very complete because I would love to look at the first half stats, see how much we've given up as far as runs goes, but I'll have to do that.
Chris Davis, Hurts' favorite wide receiver is Diggs.
You damn right. Let's go. Lucky Gardenia. What's up, girl?
Thomas Garrett, ignore them all. You got it, my man.
Fingers crossed. I want to win Dak, Dallas Cowboy for life.
Tennessee. Marley Greens.
Marley Greens. Yes, didn't we have Marley up there on the list? It was one of the ones you packed up today.
Yeah, Hurt's best
somebody
pass
else
is a
is-
bounce pass. That's that McNabb pass.
Okay,
I love that. Remember
we
the
packed
McNabb
up
pass?
Marley. Yeah, I apologize. I'm a little bit behind on some of this stuff. We packed up a bunch of things today.
I just need the address.
And Marley, did you send me a text message or an email? Because I need
Marley,
to.
you might want to sit it in the garage for a couple of days.
Oh, see, why you gotta be there like that, man?
Nah, I'm playing.
Like I was literally on my
You're
deathbed here for the last 2 weeks, man.
You're like, why's it gotta be like that, man?
I mean,
Well,
damn,
yeah,
just throw me
lived
under
in
the
it,
bus.
I know. gonna stay in
Devin
a bubble
Stacy says
before week
12
I'm
personnel.
amazed he didn't. I'm amazed Mark didn't go outside in a bubble, like a bubble boy.
Yeah.
Broadcasting.
You're gonna have to be in a bubble if you think you're coming to Mark and you're getting on a plane. I'll be sitting out. I'll be sitting out by the fish.
Oh, we'll be outside. See, it's sometimes, you have to change because you're forced to change. And because when COVID first happened, I was like I want to have people over. So that's how come I started doing the studio outside and watching games out there, and was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. And the way it's actually set up, you could put, 15, 20 people out there comfortably and, watch the game. So,
Neighbors.
oh, they're close by. But what's funny is my next door neighbors, they actually watch me on YouTube, and they're Washington fans.
Oh, do they? I didn't know
They're
that.
like looking in the back. They're like the people at the Star.
It was so
they're
funny
like,
because my
"Hey,
next door neighbor's wife, after the draft, I went outside. I think I was going to my truck for something, and she was like smiling. She's like, "Oh my God." She said, "We were watching your draft cover. You had like over 2,000 people watching you." She's like, "You're a celebrity." I'm like, "No, it's not really all." So it's like it's cool.
It's
so,
YouTube, hon.
When I
but
first
from
started,
time to time, some of my neighbors will say, "Yeah, we heard you guys really getting excited out there." I was like, "I'm sorry, we didn't mean to be so loud."
I was in the CVS. Oh, I told you, like a couple weeks ago, I was in the CVS and I had one of your shirts on, and dude looked at me and goes, "Mark Holmes." I'm like, "You don't know Comboy? That's me." He just looked at me like I had two heads.
Yeah, he's like, huh?
Okay, Mark Hutton, I got your text. Okay, I get people sending me signal flares and all kinds of stuff. Okay, that's not the way to start the second half. I'm not going to say anything other than that.
Here we go.
Oh.
All right. Is that
Who's that eating over
still?
this? Who's that over there eating on this? What you eating over there on the sideline, man? It looks like a chicken. Look like he got a chicken McNugget.
Yeah.
Dude is eating a chicken McNugget on the sideline.
We must have went to Wendy's at half.
Oh shit! Is that spicy wings are back?
Yeah.
Or spicy nuggets are back?
Yeah, they're actually pretty good, so I can't blame a guy.
Okay.
Hey, look at him. Yeah, there you go.
Jalen Hurts is trash.
That's too pale.
Lie, Eagles lie.
Got it from the stand.
Yeah, that's
Squirts. Oh, come on. Jalen Squirts.
Jesus.
Oh, my God. Okay. The Eagles' oldest team in the league and only got one Super Bowl. Womp, 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 womp,
Remember
womp.
what happened when they won the last championship?
Diehard Eagles says, I believe Dallas winning the division. We'll see. Can we get a recap of the games thus far?
That'll be the Eagles,
thus
right?
far, the Cowboys have 2 takeaways with Nashawn Wright and Maku.
Kwamu.
Yeah, we've got Sam Williams actually beasting and getting his first sack of the night. Will Grier is late at delivering the ball and has thrown a few quack ducks. Cooper Rush is what Cooper Rush is. Probably still going to be our backup. And our kicker, look, Dix, they all eating chicken McNuggets on the sideline. What the hell is this? There's no chicken nuggets in football. Maher made a short field goal. So there's that. The Cowboys have 5 penalties in the first half for 48 yards. And Kevin Joseph was being evaluated for a head injury. Sam Williams, are we just going to get a flag?
I don't see
I'm surprised they didn't throw a flag on Sam Williams for a late hit. He definitely tattooed him at the end.
He's got some of that he likes to do.
Yeah, he got the flag. I was going to say that there's no way he didn't get that one.
Yeah,
That's one of those ones, man. Look, I didn't chase your ass. I want retribution. Okay, I got to hit something.
Yeah, that was high though, Mark. He hit him in his helmet.
But there was
Can't
also
do that.
holding too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everything that's always missed.
It was the follow through.
Yeah, that.
It was the follow through on because he gave him the little, little push on there.
That's scary because that's just a stupid play.
Yeah.
Just,
That's a bad penalty.
Yeah.
Put your head up, man.
That is, I hate. You know what I had to say? That is. You know what that is, don't you? That's a
What
Randy
is that?
Gregory.
Yeah.
That's a Randy Gregory type penalty.
Yeah.
Randy
That's what I'm saying.
Gregory
He's still young,
hitting the guy
he's still
below the knees, hitting the guy
Yeah.
late, tackling somebody. That was a Randy Gregory type penalty.
Yeah, and I'll give him a little slack. He's a rookie. Randy Gregory, was doing it in year 4. So
And you would think with
Yeah.
all the weed he smoked that he wouldn't be that
Yeah.
aggressive.
yeah, yeah, right.
You think he'd be chill?
Yeah, he's giving guys hugs
Hey,
out there
don't
on the
worry,
field.
man. Don't worry, my man.
It's all good, man.
Oh,
man.
And this is the kinder, gentler NFL. Back in the day, that was never a penalty. Shit, that was every play.
Look at Troy Aikman's career. My Lord, he got.
He was getting
Reggie
rocked like
White.
crazy.
Like I said, I was at that 11 sack game. Man, when they sacked him 11
Oh, my
Timmons.
God. Yeah.
It's Jerome Brown and Mike Golick. Even Mike Golick got a sack that day. It was ugly. It was. I was there though at Philadelphia. I was there.
Oh, they're letting those running backs run.
I was also there when, Emmett ran for over 200 yards on a Monday night in a driving rain, and it was just me and about 200 other Dallas fans.
I love he really
Yeah.
fell asleep. I love weed. You fell asleep, man. Come on, man. This is Cowboys football here,
Come on
man.
now, put the edibles
This
down.
is the last preseason game for our Cowboys. From here on out, it's getting ready for Tom Terrific and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Another game for 2 weeks.
A cheaper Randy, a much cheaper Randy. You're right about that. Like about 70 million cheaper.
It's gonna. I think how teams are gonna beat us is just. They're gonna have to go deep. And just beat us long. I don't think they're going to be able to drive the field.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Cowboys
Go
Canada.
deep,
What's
that
up,
means you have to
Cowboys
hold on to
Canada?
the ball.
Got you covered in the
If
draw.
you look at that defensive line, I would not hold on to that ball for too long.
But I mean,
Because
I just don't see long
It's not this
drives.
defensive line. It's D-Law. It's Parsons.
Yeah.
It's Osa.
Yeah, it's
Neville,
Gallimore.
it's all those guys, man. Those guys, you can't give them
Dorrance Armstrong.
It's J-Ron Curse.
Yes. Oh man, Fowler looks amazing. To me, I think Fowler looks great, and that's to me is the person that's going to replace Randy Gregory.
I'm real
It's
excited
gonna be
about our
past
safeties.
that.
We're so deep.
Dude, yeah, there's a lot of good safeties on the team. Very good.
I'm on Ridgeway.
I like that.
Die Hard Eagle says, I'll never
Quinn
talk again until we get
puts the
another ring.
safeties into
Calm down. Your
linebacker
defense isn't the
position
85
because
Bears.
you're
We didn't
really
say we were
short
the
on
85 Bears,
linebacker in
but
a
we'll
lot
be a
of
pretty
spots.
good one.
Yeah.
I don't know that anybody will be the 85 Bears because the 85 Bears had
Yeah, they
72 sacks.
Yeah, they had a rap video, and you can't top that.
Dan Hampton,
Well, we had the Hot
Refrigerator
Boys.
Perry,
Yeah, the hot garbage.
Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Mike-
actually download
Jim
them.
McMahon.
Download it, but they paid for it. They paid for those.
Dude, look, you see, I love dude there say, first down. Dude, it's 2 yards short. Come on. Come on, dude.
I love it.
Oh, Lordy.
No, it's actually one.
Yeah, I love how they're telling the referee what to do. Really? I love when players do that. Oh yeah, it's first down. You trust
Got
me,
the
man.
first.
I used to work here.
First and goal. They got the fourth down. All right, so who's excited about the season starting?
I can't wait for the preseason to get over. I'm ready to roll.
Well, I'll be doing. So, damn, the games are on tomorrow. So the Eagles play at 7, along with the Washington
Watch it.
Commanders.
Just ready for it.
And 8 o'clock, we have the live stream with
Who
you
do the Eagles
guys.
play tomorrow?
We can watch both.
Miami, who has the stomach flu, team wide. I hope they pass it on
Nice.
to the Eagles.
There you go.
They had to cancel. Miami canceled practice because they had the stomach flu going through.
Whoa. So the Eagles aren't having
Yeah, there was
or
something
lose
going
another
down. Here.
practice?
Well, the Eagles practice in Miami by themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy, I knew it was going to be a touchdown. I was like, there's no way.
You know, I haven't seen this one in a while. Michael 32 says trade Dak.
These are fourth and fifth stringers because I don't really recognize a lot of
What
them.
does he say?
He said trade Dak. I haven't seen one of those in quite a while. What? Trade Dak for a tackle. How about that? Okay.
Me too, Marley. I'm ready, my man. I'm so over watching us play with these people that aren't going to get
Marley. Marley, looks like your emoji's been smoking some weed there. He looks high.
Carrot the gold. Put me in the drawing.
Johnny White. Shout out to Johnny.
Johnny White.
Shout out to Johnny. Appreciate the super chat. We're going to do another drawing here in a bit. Actually, I still have Micah Parsons over here, too. That's over here. Maybe we'll do a couple drawings here. You know,
Jalen Squirts is probably be Carson Wentz's backup. Mary Alvarez.
When Mark realizes Dak can't get it done. Well, Dak sure seems to get it done against your team.
Oh, saying it's just really like,
just saying.
But
Listen.
you can say this guy's bad, but you can tell your quarterback's amazing. Like
There you go, Tim
Right.
Walls.
your judgment is not there, man. Like if you were to tell me your quarterback stinks, and then you turn around and tell us ours stink, then okay, I'll maybe give you some.
Listen, Dak
credibility.
owns your team. So
It's
if you're
all like-
saying Dak's got to go, then what are you saying about your quarterback? Dak owns the division. He owns the division.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get rid of him.
And
because we can't
you're in the
have
division.
winning things.
Yeah, Harper. I like
Shay, what's up,
Devin
Shay?
Harper.
Shay said the game has gotten boring. Well, this
It's
is
boring. We
It
knew
gets
that.
bad. It starts to get
It's the
really
third
sloppy by
preseason
the
game.
Very end. Yeah.
Other than Boss Man getting his concussion, and nobody, it's early. There's still time, but everybody he came out relatively healthy. That's all I cared about.
yeah.
And hopefully we had some guys shine, which we did. I mean, now in my mind, who's not going to make the team now? Because McQuamu's on the team, you would think, right? How could you cut that guy?
Yes.
So
Oh my God.
I would put him as the number
Mr.
3.
Stuffy, you're funny, man.
You
He's
know,
like,
just
you go to a
because-
Commanders fan thread, there's like 2 comments. Oh, damn.
It's
Damn.
our year. And what do you think about the name? Like,
Yeah. The name sucks.
So how do you guys think Carson Wentz is
thought
going to do
football
this
team
season?
Sounded better.
I'm rooting for him against the Eagles. I'm rooting for him. I almost feel sorry for the
I
guy.
actually started watching that Hard Knocks, like you said.
Marcus,
Oh, did
Michael
you?
Ramirez.
Yeah, and that coaching staff.
Ramirez.
Oh my God! How do you not? I didn't see the third one. I don't know if it came out
No,
yet.
I haven't
but
seen it. I was like, as they were popping up, I
How
was
about
like,
the
oh my
linebacker?
God. Like, yeah.
What's
Oh,
it called? Gonzo?
50, Blake
Oh, we got
Martinez.
CD talking.
I can't remember. Yeah, something Martinez.
We got CD talking.
Rodrigo.
Monzo or whatever they called him. Oh my
Rodriguez.
God!
It's
Or
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. Yeah, that's it.
Blake Rodriguez. Something like that. He was just
Yeah,
a linebacker.
it was
that just
Rodrigo.
flies
He's a
to the ball.
beast.
A Zach
Yeah.
Thomas type guy.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Mark, you didn't see any of it yet, did you? Oh, he's gone.
You don't get any
gone.
work in the preseason.
Other than the practice.
yeah, but he looks really good. But that coaching staff, I was very impressed by. The
Yeah,
coaching staff.
I mean, I was
Detroit.
getting hype watching it. I mean, Dan Campbell is a beast. Jesus.
I like Dan Campbell.
Yeah. But I mean, you saw what I was telling you about with Aaron Glenn.
Aaron Glenn. You got
They were
Hugh
like, we love each
Staley
other, but
going
they were,
against each other.
yeah.
And they're good. Yeah, and then you
I did
had
not
Mark
like that.
Brunell and who was it? Antoine
Staley.
Randall L.
Yeah, Deuce Staley, Antoine Randall. I mean, it was just on and on.
I was like, my God. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
I know. I wouldn't have it pumped you up for that reason. I was impressed.
Yeah. And they did a pretty good draft. I'll give them that. So I mean,
Yeah.
they definitely have a good
Nice
chance
pass.
against the Eagles.
I even like Hutchinson,
Nice
too.
pass to Jalen Tolbert. Oh, I'm
like
sorry. I
when they
didn't mean to
were
ruin that
doing
for you
the
guys.
rookie thing where they had
Oh,
to
yeah.
stand in front
Yeah,
of
yeah,
everybody
yeah,
and
yeah,
do
yeah.
their
Yeah. That was good. Here we go.
Oh, nice. See,
Number
because-
80,
See,
who's
that's the
not
thing
gonna
about
make
the
the team.
season, the preseason. Number 19 is now the receiver compared to 19 was the kicker, and like this is college football, man. This is,
Yeah.
yeah, too many same numbers. Because
Well,
okay,
there's going to be a
am I
lot of
wrong,
number
or did
shifts.
Jordan Lewis move to number 2, right?
And just a little bit more air underneath it to Vasher.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
if he makes
yeah.
the team and you got Turpin with number 2, like,
Mark Hutton, shout out. Put Kellen Joseph at
Well,
injured reserve.
Those numbers will start coming up.
That might happen.
Turpin will be the one that'll change.
That's what I think is going to happen, Mark. I think he's going to go on.
Tolbert just got a
IR.
big pass there, Richie MC. And having Cooper Rush and is not the guy that's going to get him the ball.
Yeah, Tolbert wasn't looking good. Tolbert's just, I think he just needed to kind of let him.
Nice.
get
Oh,
develop and
nice
forget about him
run.
and just kind of forget about the pressure on him because you got other guys that need to step up.
Nice
over
run.
Tolbert, I think Simi needs to probably show something more than Tolbert. No, maybe if a guy like Noah Brown stays on the team, that guy needs to show something.
Yeah, he's
over
on the
Tolbert.
team.
You
Yeah.
know, so I mean, there's some guys I would say needs to show more than your rookie wide receiver that you drafted in the 3rd round. I mean,
Oh, Lordy. Okay, so Philly 500 is sending me text messages saying we're getting all the calls even in preseason. Seriously? He's even getting in game shape to start whining and bitching.
They're pushing. I'll take that.
Jason Rempro. Hey, Mark, I re-upped my Jobu membership, but I can't see my Jobu emojis. How do I get my emojis next to my name again? It should be there.
That's weird.
Yeah, as soon as you re-up, it should be there right away.
right away. Maybe we close and reopen.
Yeah, try and close and reopen it. Yeah, log off and come back in and see if it's there. Come on, offense. Way to show
listen,
up.
We still got 500 people in here. That's good.
Yeah,
it was just a
shout out to-
boring game.
Hey, it's football. You know what?
Yeah.
You know, during the summer, I used to be happy to just
hate-
see the dogs running around with the football in their
I
mouth.
would
You
have ate
know?
this up like 2 months ago. Man, that's yeah.
Hey, but right now, actually, the Cowboys' offense is looking kind of exciting. Smith with a nice grab.
I think Smith is gonna have a grab.
Yeah, something's telling me 80's going to catch the
So
ball.
my inner voice is telling me, oh, there was Smith with the grab.
Okay, Cowboys could get within 3 here
Like
on this
Rod
drive.
Smith. Know that
Yeah,
one?
Rod Smith.
Nice toe tap. NFL Network used to do a half from each team's broadcast in preseason. I wish
what
they
I
still
told
do.
you a couple weeks ago. I was saying that. I said, in the second half it'll be the Dallas, and it wasn't.
Robert Jr., it's great to have you back too there, buddy. Oh, my goodness.
Broadcast, teams. are there.
Joanne
It's just not really-
Gonzalez.
Smith with another good catch.
I tell you what, if we get a touchdown here, we're going to do a drawing.
I'll tell you
That's what we're going to do. We get another touchdown here, we're going to do a drawing.
Look at Smith again. What?
Yeah.
Nathan
What?
Henry,
What?
time for
Did we get a
Dallas to
what?
lead the NFC East.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I disagree with that. I like the rivalry.
I do like it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm okay
I
with
understand what
that.
you're saying now. I mean, like we should be out, but with Arizona. But
Man, Arizona.
Uh-oh.
They were actually a divisional.
Is that a touchdown? Is that a touchdown?
splash.
Oh, no, inner voice.
Splash
Oh, wait, there's a
through
flag.
the-
There's a flag. Oh,
Let's
shit, there's a
go.
flag. There's a flag.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Have you ever
They
noticed?
yeah.
like,
just
I'm
don't want my
showing you
boy to get in the end
videos.
zone.
You think they're watching?
49 with the bad, just
Michael
Connor Williams
Rodriguez.
Just Connor Williams did.
Shout out to Michael. Richie MC, the brother screwed us.
Oh, come on,
Okay,
49.
come on, man.
He's like, did you just use my name
Gave
as a
up a
verb?
touchdown.
Damn. That would have been Jalen Tolbert in the end zone there.
That wasn't Jalen.
Angelica Barone.
I said it would have.
Happy
It
Dog
was
Day.
Tolbert with the catch.
It was
Hinder
number
shot.
19. Tolbert.
That's what I said. Tolbert.
Tolbert's 18. That was somebody else. That wasn't Tolbert. Tolbert's number 18.
Oh, shit.
Jordan
He's number
Davis.
19. I don't know who 19 is.
Robert
Jr.
Jr. $1 super chat.
Man, offensive line is what we
Hey,
need.
you try to think
Robert
the guy who
Jr.
calls the penalty.
All right, 3rd and 8. At least we might get a chance to see our kicker if we don't. I'm okay getting the kicker some work.
They had number 19 get a touchdown.
Close didn't work.
They were trying to
He
give
needs all the
Hendershot
work he
a
can get,
redemption. And then Grier was like, "Wah, I won't be having any of that."
Oof.
Grier needs to take that sleeve off or something. It's like it's off balance like a little bit. Somebody's gonna close that window in there. Something.
Nice moves.
Yeah,
Buying time, but you got to get rid of it.
You got nothing. Right?
You bought time, but you had to go with it.
Wow, look at those numbers for CD.
That was a bad play.
Amazing. 2 years, 2,000 yards. I didn't realize he was that far ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. He's going to have a big year.
Gotta learn how to throw it away, man. It's like,
Or you just got to go.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. He put his head down to go through what? Go through 2 linebackers?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Come on, Maher.
He took a blow.
That's what I'm saying. You got to learn to throw that away. And so, if you do take the hit, at least you're getting probably a first down out of it.
That was Romo.
All right, 35-yard field goal.
Like in between.
Looking
All
like
right, so he made a second
Atlanta.
35-yard. Porter Rock, great job, guys. Keep up the great work from me and the fam. Porter Rock, shout out to Porter Rock.
I give him a pass.
And actually, I got to let me see if I have it behind me. Let me see if I have
I
it.
gave Maher a pass from last week because he's.
Okay, I was going to do that drawing
nice.
for a touchdown.
Looks like he's been practicing a time or two. Yeah, he looked pretty good last year with the
Oof.
Saints.
Yeah, 16 for 18. I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah.
This isn't the really good.
I told you. Brother Fred.
I think this is the first one we did with.
Nice. Awesome.
Here's the first one.
Yeah, he's in the mood.
I don't know how well.
Come on, Mark. Don't worry,
That's the
Fred.
first one. Don't forget the new blade.
We'll make sure he gets it.
Oh my God!
Let me
See, I
see how
love
that one
Philadelphia right
looks.
there.
I don't know if you
All
guys
Dallas
can
fans are
see
just
that one.
comfortable with
Oh.
Dak beating the East. Such low
Whoa.
expectations.
Fuck.
Your whole thing,
Brother
is never a
Fred.
Super Bowl. It's to beat Dallas each year. What are you
Yeah.
talking about,
Yeah,
man?
exactly.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Come on, bro. Keep it
Come
real
on.
at least.
It's like, dude.
We keep it real. You just hate it. There's just so many of
Let's see if it
us.
stays up there. Brother Fred, shout out to you.
You got it. You got
Yeah,
it.
I think I
Fred.
had a friend that was talking about. He was like, "Oh, I went back to Michigan."
I don't think you
There's
can
a lot
actually-
of Dallas fans up there. I'm like, dude.
I don't think you
Dallas
actually can
fans
see that
everywhere,
one from
man.
there.
That's why they're America's team. They don't want to hear it. It has nothing to do with it's all represents America. No, it's just that the fan base is very spread out.
All right,
a
so
lot of it.
let's see.
It's just like they take it the wrong way in the sense like, oh no, they don't represent. That's not my team. Like that's not like that. It's that don't mean anything like that. That's the reason
Okay.
why they're the 8 something billion.
So I know you guys aren't. I know, Cone Boy, you're not looking and stuff, but this.
Yeah, I can't see nothing, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm in all the look is your
Okay.
dial.
Well,
Jobu.
it's Jobu. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to
Your
set the
dial.
link up before next time. So this is actually a print that we did at the Star. You can see the 5 Super Bowl trophies.
Oh, okay.
And that's everybody who was with us when we went to Stewart's to rebuild the house. And so I've only made, this is actually the first one. This one is not as detailed as the other ones. You can see my beautiful bride over here, Tracy in the top corner. I'm in the middle right there. Cone Boy is right there beside me with the peace fingers and stuff up. I'm actually going to make one of these and send one to Rock, one to Cone Boy, one to Gina, and so and of course Randy and stuff for everybody who was part of giving back to my man Stewart. But I think it's kind of cool when you look at this. It's got the look Eagles. You understand that, Eagles? You see what that is right there? That's 5 Super Bowl 5 Super Bowl trophies.
Not world champions.
Not one.
No.
5 Super Bowls.
Not
yeah.
world championships either.
So shout out to my
5
man
Super Bowl rings.
Brian, Randy, Mark Torres, everybody who ended up coming through and helping out for a great cause. So I appreciate you guys. And like I said, we got a lot of work to do in the with the X-Carve there, Mike. We got a lot to do. We want DiNucci. Okay, so we want sidearm Sally now?
Yeah, definitely. It hasn't been
We might as
good.
well see what else. Yeah.
It hasn't been good.
Quite frankly, actually, for a Cowboys preseason game, this is better than the usual.
I just mean the quarterback play.
We got
is
spoiled
I
actually
think
last
that's
week.
true.
I mean, if you had somebody who could hit somebody in stride.
Man, that's the one. That,
You know, probably
that was
the last
Mike
time. You know, probably the last time we really saw great quarterback play in preseason,
Dak Prescott.
2016.
I hate to say, truly.
Yeah.
2016, we saw great quarterback play that year. Since then, not so much.
It's sad when you think about it because, after that first year,
Dak didn't really play much in the preseasons.
No.
after that first year, you had a young Zeke who was on fire. You had a young Dak, and I would have thought that we would have had one by now.
Sure.
But
Wait a minute,
Memphis has let us down.
Because they're injured.
Oh, yeah. Well, Tampa Bay is in there. Oh, we got Dak Prescott talking.
Breeding horses and stuff,
Yeah.
Quarterback whisperers and stuff.
3 weeks. He ain't been out for 3 weeks.
No, been on the field with pads on, not playing. This pads. It's the pads.
Wow.
That's my quarterback.
Yeah. Did you see where T.O. was running 4.540? 4.54? Yeah.
Interception! Yes. Yo, look at my quarterback is excited. Oh,
41.
turnover, takeaway, interception number 3.
And
that's Bell. Bell gets the interception on the deflection.
Nice.
Millville zone.
Woo!
Might make the team.
What's he doing up there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked it up for you guys again.
Touchdown? Is that a touchdown?
Look at that.
Oh, deflection.
Head on a swivel.
Man, that wide receiver, that's all that
Okay,
wide
I'll
receiver.
take that. I better get a
Woo.
touchdown on that. Bell, undrafted rookie.
Marquez Bell.
And the worst thing about that is the wide receiver.
All right,
is that
first
you're laying
down on the
ground just
10-yard.
watching it
Excuse me, on the
happen
13-yard
slowly.
line.
Like he hits it, boom, he just watches the whole thing happening. Like,
Isaac, I don't care about us winning. It's preseason. It doesn't matter. And it's not exactly like you Eagles have been like lighting things up in preseason. Your damn self.
Corey Davis is
I
good.
don't know.
Woo.
Yeah, go ahead and bet your whole
He's
thing.
locked
on
in his
this.
eye.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna lose in preseason. Who cares?
I'll lose sleep tonight, sure.
You know what? I'll sleep good knowing that my Dallas Cowboys defense got 3 interceptions. Look at my quarterback excited. Look at that. That's my quarterback.
The backup.
My backups are ball hawks.
On that D.
Karen Dugan. What's up, Karen? Yes, I talked to Cowboys Crunk last night.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that play. I'll take the yards.
I actually talked to him last night. That's where I was saying, oh my God. Okay. So Kronk said if I'm ever in Houston, let him know because, we got an invite. Dude has the big screen to end all big screens.
He loves to run around, don't he?
Hold it. Guess how big his big screen is?
82.
18 foot.
Nice. There you go. The projector?
It must be a projector, but it's 18 foot.
All right, so do the math here. Why are we talking in feet? Normally, I got a 65 inch. I got a 70 inch.
He's got 18 feet. Okay.
10 is 120. 240. What's that? Like 220 feet.
Touch.
Oh no, they call it. It's a touchdown. Smith.
Are you not
Smith.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Ooh, that was close.
Is this not what you were
Rob Smith did it?
Okay.
No, who is that?
Look at that.
That's Romo there.
Yeah, both feet.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
just-
Talk about the toe tap
Tippy-tappy.
swag. Holy moly.
You better make the
All
practice
right.
squad, Smith,
Here we go.
or special teams.
That ties up the score. So for the Eagle fan, you just gotta lose. Okay. Can you pick it? We're gonna do another one right now.
God, that is beautiful. Wow.
We picking another one right now. And for everybody who was actually done tonight, you'll get added to the hopper that we have right now as well. What? Don't tell me Eastside Herald.
That's my pick. Eastside.
Eastside Herald?
I'll pick that one.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so Eastside, you know what we're going to do?
That's the face.
Yeah, that's it. That or a poop
That's the only thing they'll
emoji.
win all
Ass
season.
the face.
All right, so Eastside Herald is a winner.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
We'll make ass the face for you.
You need to email me, Eastside, so I have your address so we can send you your prize.
Ass the face.
Yeah, the whole time Mark makes it, he's gonna be spitting on it.
Looks like those Thomas. Nameless Thomas. You better make the practice squad or at least the special teams, my man. Might be a spot for you on the team.
Feels like Rod Tidwell can't get them feet down.
That was a beautiful touchdown. Like he juggled it for a second, caught it back in, and then
Count your ticket for a practice squad.
Patrick Foley. Hi, Mark.
What's up, Patrick? Okay. Let's see. What do you think? Should we do this for Harold?
I would do that.
Oh, we could do this one right here, everybody, for Eastside. Ass face. Oh, okay. That's what we'll do for Eastside as our winner. Oh, I have the perfect one. Ass face costume. We love you, Eastside. We love you, buddy. Oh, Ball Hawks in the D. All right, so if I'm keeping track, I believe that is 6 takeaways that the Dallas Cowboys defense has had this offseason. Now, I'm worried. The Cowboys are now possibly going to be 2-1 in the in the preseason.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh shit, that's not good.
They're not playing nobody though.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like we're going with
I
all
don't
of
know,
our.
man. I like the fact that our backups to the backups can make some plays.
And they're still making plays. Yeah.
Yep. True.
And
It,
obviously,
actually,
look at that
actually,
It's our
okay.
let's look at this differently.
The
No,
fact that
hey,
you
wait. I'm going to be on the other side of the fence. Let's say that we have better talent than the backups that we normally have, and that's why we're actually doing well. And in the past, we just had ass backups.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong.
I'm
you still
sorry.
got some
I get
ass
accused
guys.
of stealing content from everybody anyway, so I must have stole it from you prime time. I was literally doing the Jedi mind trick that was in your head and stealing it from you. But yeah, so maybe we just have better backups than usual.
There
But-
we go. Marley Greens with the pineapples.
What is the deal with the pineapple? Oh, I forgot. The upside pineapples is what, smoking weed?
Yeah, we're not going there. Eric Wallace, why are you worried, Mark? I don't think he's worried.
Why am I worried?
I don't know.
You know, I don't understand all this stuff. The Cowboy fans are scared. I'm scared. What?
It's wishful thinking. If they say it enough, they feel like it's true. They make it true in their own mind.
Yeah, I guess that's what it
I'm
is.
excited.
Yeah.
I'm apprehensive with our left tackle. I
Yeah,
mean,
dude,
who,
I know we
who wouldn't
understand the
be?
problems that we have within our team. That's the difference. We don't.
I mean,
it can,
we're not the
anybody can
ones
get
that
hot
are
at the right time.
saying.
Yeah, we're not the ones that are saying that we're headed to the Super Bowl. As much as they keep trying to
You're right.
say that I'm talking about us going to the Super Bowl.
You're writing checks. You just have a problem with our team, and you just want to keep telling us. I'm sorry that you have an issue with yourself. We wish you the best, but we have confidence that we're going to win the East. Now, if we keep suffering injuries, then you might have a
O-line,
shot.
man. That O-line.
Let me. Can I say something here that takeaways are game changers? I need 2 of our plays. Defensive featured player of the game is John Ridgway.
My God, you look tired. You look really winded.
Is he done?
Well, see, the thing about, that's actually a good tackle. But see, here's the thing that you have to understand that, okay, yeah, he's holding the line. He's holding. See, this is the thing. Unfortunately, you won't get love. You won't get love at the nose. Your job is to occupy space and to be a pinball that's immovable.
Yeah, he looks big and heavy.
He is big and heavy.
Yeah, they're not. I don't know. They're not getting rid of him. I mean, I don't know why that narrative even came out. He was banged up. He's getting some work in.
No, it's just the fact that you got ballers on that defensive line. That's the reason why.
Marley
They're gonna keep a
Green's
lot.
with the pineapples
I think so,
again and
too.
the high emoji.
Maybe Pineapple Express. Maybe that.
Oh, someone
Okay.
injured.
Who's?
Is it injured or is it his shoe?
He had
Or is it the equipment?
wardrobe malfunction.
Please.
Michael Anthony
Patrick
Fitness.
Foley.
Please,
Do you think we're going to win? Going to be big with Worth?
I think it's just his equipment.
Oh, yeah, I don't get that one. Do you think we're going to big with Worth? I don't know that one, Patrick. I don't get that.
Do you think we're going to big? Whitworth.
Oh, Whitworth. Oh, no. Well, it's the problem with Whitworth is the Rams still own his rights.
Yeah, you need a trade.
So you'd have to actually trade with the Rams.
I didn't even think of that.
And you got to get past his wife.
No. Yeah, that's what I said something that on Facebook on someone.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, and then he would have to leave his Super Bowl winning team
where he won.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
so if he unretired, he would have the Rams have the first right of refusal.
Marley Greens. I knew it.
Yeah.
Pineapple Express. I got
Prayers for Sam Darnold.
Everybody's won, Bob.
Well, next man up.
Well, Baker Mayfield was already named the starter. So Sam Darnold is
Baker Mayfield's better than Sam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, who's the third? There was a good third stringer too, wasn't there? I thought there was.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do I think of John Ridgway? Very, very big. He's big. He's a mountain. I've got his jersey actually over here. Shout out to Cowboys
I think
VA.
he'll compliment anybody else on the D line. I think that's
a lot of good spots tonight.
Take up some blocks to allow other people to do some stuff.
Yeah,
right. If he does what he's supposed to, you won't see you might see 4 sacks and 20 tackles. But what your job is, keep the guards from getting to the linebackers so they can get the glory. Keep the middle clogged up so they can't run the football. Push pressure in the middle so the defensive ends can get to the quarterback. The defenses aren't designed for you to be the playmaker. You are designed to make sure everybody else can be. And so you won't hear Quentin Bohannon's name or John Ridgway or anybody in the middle of the field. You'll hear DeMarcus Lawrence. You'll hear Micah Parsons. You'll hear those guys making the plays.
They need to clog up that middle so they can't run in there.
And I'm going to tell you, it is hell on earth being in there because you're going to get double teamed. You're going to be hit in the center. You are getting hit every single play. You're going to get hit by the tackle coming down, pulling against you. You're going to get hit by wham blocks from the tight ends. You'll get hit by the fullback. You will be just a big ball of pain come Monday. But that's what you're getting paid for, to be that guy in the middle. It is literally war. So we got a minute 41 left. Turnovers, I know 2 of our scores have been off of turnovers. I can't remember if the first one was or not. Jason Rempro, welcome to the Mojo Crew.
I'll take that back.
So Jason is.
Oh, it's a flag.
It's back. What's the flag? Is that 6 or 7 penalties?
How was that pass interference?
Jason's back. Jason's back.
That was a late flag, too.
Back again. Shout out to Jason Rempro.
It didn't even look like it. Oh.
He grabbed a hold of him.
Did he?
He did. He kind of grabbed him. That's legit.
Come on, my man.
All right, see the replay here. Let's see.
Personally, I've seen enough for our team. I feel good. Sam Williams had a bonehead penalty.
I don't know about that one. I don't think that
He
was
made
a
up
penalty.
for it.
Well, he kind of grabbed.
Me neither.
Sam Williams kind of took that one off right there.
I mean, I could have probably gave you illegal. Maybe it's an illegal contact. That's even pushing it. Oh, did he get his feet around? You're saying no? No, he did? Okay. I want to see it. It seemed like it was pretty fast. I want to see how he did. Yeah, you always got to remember to watch out for backups as well of other teams, too. So, I mean, they're going to be releasing some people as well. And so, I mean, you want to see, you could see somebody else doing some plays, and then, 2 years later, they're on your roster. So,
yeah,
that's the nice thing about watching people.
I mean, they have every team's depth chart.
Oh, block
and that's what's exciting. They have their own draft grades from when all those players were drafted. So there's a very good chance that our bottom 50, last 2 or 3 guys may not even be here.
Yeah, that they'll get picked up.
Yeah.
Emily, shout out to Emily J.
Oh, come on now. You gonna let him run?
Shout out to another of the new ladies. Emily J just subbed to the channel. Shout out to
Let
you.
him run?
Everybody, welcome Emily J. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, he's a good looking running back.
Jackson says, I feel better about everything except the O-line.
Oh man, now he gets called back, right? There's probably a holding on this play. That's
Holding against John Ridgeway, yeah. He was trying to hold the big guy. Look, John's like, hey! Hey!
It's like kind of looks like Rico got
They didn't
him.
call it.
They called it.
Oh, they did. They did.
He's a big dude. Yeah, you got to hold on for dear life with him.
All right, so John Ridgeway making a presence felt.
Good job.
Yeah, he's doing his job there. I mean,
What's up, Linda? How are you doing? I don't know if I got you earlier.
Good. This is the nice thing about seeing some of this fourth. It's I say fourth preseason game, so used to it. Third preseason game that you get to see some of these guys that you would not see at all, and I think that's what's nice. I mean,
Right.
Bronson, I think that's the guy I keep getting impressed by.
94.
Yeah, he's getting held up in this drive though. He's not really doing much, but he was doing some pretty good stuff earlier.
Well, that's where I got to give praise to actually, the YouTube community, because you're getting to know a lot of these guys because of the YouTube community, because you're not getting coverage like this from, most of the
No, they're
talking
just
heads.
covering the main stories of
Yeah.
what's going on.
that's
Tyron Smith. I mean,
Yeah.
we talked about that crap in the first 10 minutes, and then let's move on.
I'll be curious to see after the game, what was up with, well, let's go. Only because he didn't play much, but he was suited. That doesn't make any sense to me. Did he hurt himself? Is he?
Maybe it was a game time decision kind of
Bob
thing.
C. Birds fans hate
Just
Dak, but we
decided
love that Hurts is your
They're like,
guy.
oh, we'll
I
see
love
how
that.
I wanted to see him. Yeah, maybe he didn't pass.
Jim
he didn't come
Laws
out
is
of the
on a
warm-up
roll
good.
tonight.
Or maybe
Yeah,
he-
Jim Laws. Shout out to you, buddy.
I always see Jim with
Carol,
Fisher
I miss
on
everybody.
his
What's up,
log.
Carol? How are you doing? Where you been, Carol?
DiNucci.
Is DiNucci in?
It should
gotta
be.
be
It should be
coming in.
Nucci time. Do 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 do
Okay,
do
Maxie wants
do do.
DiNucci.
Nucci time. Do okay. The game has been. The game has actually been. It has actually been entertaining. I've actually for the last preseason game of the year, it actually hasn't been that bad, has it?
Mary Alvarez. I ain't taking no more Dak hate. Leave my QB alone. That's it. That's what we want to hear. Just remember, you got the wrench, Mary. Use it.
Oh. Okay, so it's that Carol. I just got out of jail for PPP fraud. Okay. All right. Andrew Whitworth. What?
PPP.
Andrew Whitworth is not
Philly's
going to happen.
powerful.
Are
Huh?
you down with PPP? Oh, that's the wrong song.
That's OPP. Damn, what's wrong with you?
I know what it is.
Oh, Lordy. Just
I
all I
saw
got to
it.
say is behave yourself, Carol. You'll be in Jobu jail next. John Ridgeway needs a lot of work, and he needs to build up his strength. Yeah. Michael is attached, okay? So, Carol, that ain't happening.
Oh no. No.
What?
Oh no. You got blocked that first. Today.
Oh, Lordy.
That person.
Okay, as long as you behave, okay? No crazy stuff, no crazy stuff, all right? Because it's football season. We're not putting up with it now, okay? Because we're sick of this shit. All right, fourth quarter here, 1 quarter to go. Is that picture Carol? I can't see it. It's too small. I mean, you hate on the Eagles quarterback all the time, but when somebody hates on yours, I get mad.
Because ours actually has a chance.
Okay.
Ours hasn't played it down in preseason because they know because he's had the best preseason of his career.
Okay.
Your guy's throwing worm
Yeah,
burn.
but here's the thing, though. Hold on. So Jacob, here's the thing.
Stop him.
We're on a Cowboys channel on our home base hating on him. I'm not going on to the Eagles channel and saying Jalen Hurts sucks and trashing him. I let you do your own thing over there.
Yeah, man, I would have more respect if they had Minshew as their quarterback. Then I'd
Woo!
be like,
Johnny White, what's up, Johnny?
Minshew's a good quarterback.
He is.
You know, I think he's your guy. If you put him in there, yeah, okay, yeah, that's a difference. You know,
This score reminds me of Cowboys.
Is good for
Nice.
first downs.
Way to knife in there. Nice play.
47. I like that.
Jackson.
There might be a spot on the practice squad for you, sir. Or maybe a backup role for you.
Well, it's time to clear the bench time.
Hey, but he might get hit.
DiNucci. It's DiNucci.
That's Stoney.
There you go.
Minshew is garbage, Jacob says. That's from Eagles fan.
Corey Jackson.
Right.
Right.
No clothes. Go Eagles. Go Eagles.
Corey, come on.
Dak should tank Zeke.
Tony Curtis.
Come on.
That.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Did you see Sam Williams? Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't seen it yet.
I'm surprised that he didn't catch that
Well,
ball.
I'll keep an eye.
There's a flag. Oh, don't tell me it's another flag on Sam.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
there was
75.
definitely holding. There was holding against
Hold.
52. Like
I thought for a second that was going to be. Don't tell me they're going to call another
52.
late
It's on
hit.
75 on them.
May have been holding on him.
On their
He like
team.
hooked him while he went
it
around
was
when I
holding on
saw
us.
the play live.
That's the problem. My man
But we'll
didn't catch
see.
it there.
We'll see
In
what
the
they
end
call.
zone. That was actually catchable ball if they got hit.
There's Anthony Barr over there with Micah Parsons.
So they just pick up flag.
You see that, right? And Leighton Vander Esch. They're pretty tight together, aren't they? I mean, there's no air in between them.
Ain't gonna have to be.
That looks like a tight linebacker core there.
I probably told him I'm not moving.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
man,
Lordy.
Fourth down.
everybody has that
I'll
friend that
take
just
that.
still sits down. You're like, come on, man, there's no room. I told you. Like,
That's scary.
Jason
right
Renfro,
there,
we've got 12 minutes and 46 seconds. So far, the only person we know that has we've heard so far is Kellen Joseph had a head injury.
We got another
Spot the ball, ref.
pushing.
4th and 3.
We got another.
Oh, I had Kyle Yeomans is talking. He was actually here on the Jobu Sports Report one time.
We
With
have another
DMV.
injury.
Huh?
Yeah, he's been making the rounds.
I like
Yeah.
him.
Team got injured.
All right, they're kicking.
Ankle injury.
Who?
One of our
Yeoman.
Oh, Yeoman. Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
He-
All right,
was-
so Seahawks are up 23 to 20. Jim Laws, I appreciate it. So what's the other fans here that are not Cowboy fans? We have fans from all over. I mean, you know, we get trolls from occasionally. We were getting ones from Washington quite often there, Jacob. We had a Raider troll the other day, which was kind of surprising. Somebody was he was looking for Seahawk fans. I don't understand why he was on a Cowboy channel looking for Seahawk fans, but you know, go figure. We have occasionally a Giant fan will show up. They'll pop their head out and see if the coast is clear, and so on. I've had New Orleans. I've had 49ers. Pretty much around the NFL.
Rams.
But they usually disappear when we start winning. It's weird how that works.
Yeah, that's true. And you notice that earlier part of the game when we were down 13-3, there were a lot of Eagle fans, and now they've kind of reduced down some.
Yeah.
Probably their bedtime or something, but you know.
Yeah, Mama said. My mama said
Mama
it's time for me to go bed. Just football talk and not
My
trolling.
mama.
That's it, Key. Yeah. I mean, you know, a little bit of trolling's okay. You know, Carol's in here with her butt naked profile picture and stuff and talking about just getting out of jail and stuff. But,
I'm trying
you
to
know,
blow it up.
we're mostly, you're trying to blow it up. You nasty.
Hey, you're going to put it in my face. I'm
Oh,
gonna look.
shit. Okay. All right. No, we actually just come here to have fun. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Most of the people in here are like family to me. And that includes some of you Eagle fans.
Was a black sheep.
Thanks, Mark. Let's see. Look, that was a super chat from an Eagle fan. I can't believe that they actually have a job and have money. Thanks for all you do, Mark. It's pro content, and that's why us Pigeon fans are here. No, but we kid because we love, man. Shout out to you on that one. So if you're a winner, I'll send you an Eagle something. Say like Jalen Hurts getting like sacked by Micah Parsons. How about that? And we're going to do another drawing here again. Eastside Herald, we got the ass to face print that we will send to you. Just send me your address so we can send it to you.
Yeah, we'll make it up this weekend.
The Mr. Stuff. Yeah, you family to me too, Mark. Malik Davis and Aaron Simpkins, nice. Hey, Mark, you should put out a season game day Jobu menu. Oh, my God, guys.
Yeah, we got to figure that out, Mark.
I tell you what. I was at Lowe's today, right? Because I had the washing machine. I tried to fix it, and it's still leaking. So we had to get another one, and it's upstairs. And the one we got it was too big. We couldn't get the dolly and stuff turned around. So I had to get like this harness lift thing to put underneath it, so me and Michael could get it upstairs. And that shit was crazy. But I went to Lowe's, right? Because I'm gonna do for Tampa Cuban sub, Cuban sandwich, right? We're going to do a 3-foot Cuban sub. They have a griddle. It's 36 inches across. It's 5 burners, and it actually has the lid on it. Now, my thing is I always buy, like, my barbecue equipment in the fall because it's usually, like, on clearance, like, 25, 30% off. I'm hoping that in the next 2 weeks it goes on sale. It's $4.99.
Oh, your man's in.
Oof.
Uh-oh. It's DiNucci time.
There you go. Look, Dak's like, yeah.
Can DiNucci bring us back for the win? That would be the story for Ben DiNucci's career. 75 yards, 12 minutes. Just run, Forrest, run!
I'll take the $5.
Okay, don't throw it. Marley Greens, I got you covered there, bro. Got you covered here. It's DiNucci time. So far in the preseason, 11 of 18, 116 yards, 1 TD, and no interceptions. DiNucci's played better than I thought he did in preseason.
Get out those DiNucci flakes.
Come on, sidearm Sally. Sidearm. Second out of 5.
Come on, man. It's a great preseason. 11 for 18, 116 in the TD. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, better numbers than some guys that are ahead of him.
Yeah, that's true.
Large pepperoni, please. It'll be more fun because we're going to slap them Eagles all the way around. Whew. You DiNucci. Okay, it's 3rd down and 2. Come on, Nooch. Uh-oh. Nooch is heating up. Did you notice that was actually good blocking on the offensive line there? He actually had time. Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. I forgot. I keep fucking it up for you guys. Look, the postman. He's about to go postal on us. Look at him.
Is that a FBI released him from, like, witness protection and shit? Like,
could be.
Was that his first reception of the season? The preseason? Like, holy cow.
All right,
Even
1st and 10 on the 42-yard line.
He's done. Like the Green Mile for him. He's a goner.
Okay. Hurts will not finish the season. He'll be benched for throwing too many interceptions. Is the Seahawks Cowboys game timed at 20? No, it's
someone else. Who's hurt?
Who's that sound?
They're up by 3.
Is that Alacone? Alacone's down. It's ankle.
Jeez.
Alacone hurt.
Oh, that's Let's-Go in there.
You want cake?
What's going on? That Cuban sub? Yes. So I'm looking at that. I might have to bite the bullet and get the super side, because then I can put that whole 3-foot sub on there and make it. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the press on the other side. I may have to just take the waffled griddle pieces to put on there. But can you imagine a 3-foot long
Cuban sub.
That's a lot of meats.
Yeah, but see, that's where I go to BJ's. BJ's has the best deli meats out there. Their roast beef is like $7.99 a pound, but it is
good.
nice,
Talk about
rare.
BJ's down here in Florida, and people look at me all weird.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no!
There's no
I'm just
BJ's down there.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, it's a store.
What do you got?
Sure,
like Costco down there?
Yeah, Costco is a big thing here. Sam's Club.
No,
Sam's. Oh,
BJ's.
you got a Sam's? Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
I'm
Sam's.
telling you, BJ's has the meats.
Yeah, we got, the Sam's and BJ's membership. So it all depends what you want,
Yeah, but BJ's, I'll be there getting about 3 pounds of ham and stuff.
That was the
a
first
couple
time I'd
pounds
ever
of
been
Swiss in
inside
there.
of Restaurant Depot when I was down with
Oh,
you.
that's my other spot there too. Restaurant
Yeah.
Depot, getting my chicken wings there, and chicken wings are cheap, right? I'm
Yeah,
almost
that's
like
good.
I wish I had space that I could just buy
25
me like
wings?
4 or 5 cases right now while they're dirt cheap and just have them ready because the price is going to go up. You know that they're going to do that to you once season gets started.
Yeah, they're going back up.
Alicone, it looks like his ankle. They were holding his ankle, and you could see him kind of wincing right there. That's a lot of meats. That's what she said. Oh, Andre, okay. No more free games to watch on the NFL app. Yeah, they got you for $75 for preseason game.
Yeah, but you can watch the games after the game.
Yeah, you can watch the condensed games and stuff. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I got to get the app working outside.
I gotta get my stuff working.
I don't think the TV has it.
Mine's
Might
not
be a stick for outside.
going well with the Zoom. It's not. It's like always
If you
iffy.
get a stick for outside, we can celebrate.
But I upgraded my thing, so
What's
the Zoom call, so I don't get cut off in that.
Oh,
30
yeah.
minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
that was broadcast media at its finest.
Well, I got my Sunday
Like,
ticket
okay,
all
guys,
paid
gotta
up.
Wait for the timer.
That's
We're
what
just
Hurt
gonna roll
said.
right
That's a
through it.
lot of meat. Cowboys are getting a good drive going right here. Started out on their 25-yard line, crossing midfield. 3
You know what,
interceptions by the Cowboys tonight. Nashawn Wright, Israel Maku, and Marquez Bell. That's you like to see.
If they end up winning, at least they're not winning with offense. They're actually getting turnovers on defense, and I'll
Right.
take that.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not that I don't want them to win, but we know that stigma. Oh yeah, the winning preseason you usually don't bode well. Usually.
Yeah.
So, but I think that's all just BS. Whatever. You see how we want. If we
Jason,
win,
actually, I talked to him the day before yesterday, and he said he's working up some ideas for some bets. But see, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm older. I don't do hair bets. I'm sorry. That's some redneck bullshit.
he wants to take Jobu and
take Jobu's head.
That's stupid.
But I'm gonna tell you though, you guys have seen like this drum just start rolling by itself. You've seen the door open up in the studio over here and close on its own. Come on, Nooch.
I mean,
Wait, at least get rid of it.
Against the Giants.
So I don't know that
Last
you really
year.
want all that heat of taking Jobu's head off. I don't know what'll happen.
Sometimes games just
They
happen.
ended up losing last year.
3rd down and 8. Come on, Nucci. Nooch. Come on, everybody. Nooch. Come on, get us a first down here. Nooch. This is do or die time for you. This is your chance to be a Cowboys legend in preseason. Take us down for the win, Nucci. 3rd down and 8 from the 48-yard line.
Dukes.
3 wideouts to the right. Oh, missed him by that much.
Whoever number 19 is.
4th and 8, they're not going to go for it. Oh.
Yeah, they're like, nah, too much time left. We got Nooch.
Look, Tammy retracted. She was Nooch, and she took it back after the pass. Come on.
How many
Come on, Tammy, damn.
are they putting? Are they going to kick it?
Actually,
They're
I don't know
kicking it.
that was Nooch's, but yeah, like the receiver, Hendershot, just sat down, and Nooch thought he was going to keep coming across. So
Citizen X, can we trade DiNucci? Come on,
You gotta
man.
make it.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
No money.
He missed the
Oh,
field
it's
goal.
like a 61-yard field goal he's kicking. Oh my God, they gotta stop
Special
doing that.
teams coach like, damn it.
They want to see what his guy. I at least
He
hope
went too far.
he makes it there. If not, then
Well, I mean, you don't. I guess they
That
don't
was an
want to
ugly
tie
kick.
this. They don't want to tie this game. They want to just get it over with because you don't want to extend it.
that
They
was
won't, I
ugly.
don't think they extend preseason games. I think they just end in a
do.
tie.
They would.
That was ugly.
That's preseason. No one cares.
Rules are rules, man. They don't.
That was awful. Yeah, I mean, it was a 60-yarder.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but that was ugly looking though.
They're trying to have the glory days. When
We'll take DiNucci for Dillard. Okay.
Sold.
Oh, okay. And I'll throw in the potted meat sandwich too. Zachary Scott, guys, if Dak plays at the level he was playing before the injury last year, this team can do some damage. Don't get lost in the media sauce. Shout out to Zachary. You are 100% right. He's got more velocity and he can actually move around, which means, the RPOs will be there. He will be bootlegging his ass off because we're going to be weak on the offensive line. So we're going to be moving the pocket around. So shout out to him for that super chat. And as we get closer, we're going to do one more drawing up in here. It was a bad hold if you look close. Tina Griffin. We have another new lady in the place. I don't remember Tina. What's up, Tina? Everybody, welcome Tina in the place with the style and grace. Another one of the new ladies in the house. We appreciate you and definitely welcome in here. Yep, Maher knew it too. Look, take Cowboys. Like, yep, here we go, a kicker. But no, Maher usually is good from the long ones. It's usually at least he's hit the close in ones.
The ones that every kicker should.
At least he's hit the close in ones, guys.
Yeah.
It's 60 yards.
What happened? But Dillard would be a great trade if we could get him.
Miss them now and get them out of the way.
Yeah.
And make those
Work
later
on
ones.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least he's getting some work in real time, right?
Sometimes that's what happens, though. I mean, if he starts getting better at the closer field goals, then maybe he starts missing those longer
Well,
ones.
and when you got to kick from 60, you do have to change. You got to give it more. And when you do that,
I love weed. My wife still likes potted meat. I'm like, that's just nasty. But she's like, no, I like potted. She loves some potted meat and crackers. I just can't.
potted meat.
Oh, that's just. I don't even know what. I don't even want to know what's in potted meat. That's what I want to know. Why would you even try 60-yard? Because it's preseason.
Yeah.
And he made 3 of them when he was here. 60 plus.
I mean, because you don't have your special teams.
Dallas Cowboys.
I would. That was perfect. I mean,
I love weed with mustard on it.
If I had to, if I'm gonna play,
you got to put mustard on it.
Advocate,
You got to put because you got to hide the taste.
You don't want him to pull anything either, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I get it as well too.
Hey, it's Zeke. Mary says, shout out to we got 500 people still here in the fourth quarter of a preseason game.
Good for you guys, man. Yeah, you're right.
Zeke's fat.
Maher has made over 60 before.
Kelly, what are you talking about?
Dallas.
We got another lady, Kelly.
He got a big head, but he ain't
But I have to
stop wife from the
down.
trenches,
Let's keep
Mark.
talking about
The hood.
Yeah,
But potted meat's nasty.
Is he talking about Tyron? What?
The Zeke is not fat. I'm sorry.
He has a big head. That's about it.
Oh boy. Smash the like button. Yeah, shout out. Smash the like button. So tomorrow night we will be doing well, I guess we'll be starting I may be outside when we're with you guys because I'm going to watch the Eagles and the Washington Commanders. So I'll need to actually get the outsourced studio with 2 games going on it.
We'll have to watch on the app.
And then I'll jump in with you guys.
I have to watch on
Yeah,
the
that's
app.
fine. I know you got your thing going on.
We're
Let's
not-
do a little segment. It's not a big deal. I just threw it out there. So
Yeah.
Oh no, it'll be good because
it was fine.
it'll be
make your money
both of
move.
those games start at 7, so
Yeah.
it will be if they're going to start Carson.
Yeah, Carson Wentz and them are going to play a couple series, so you only want to see the first quarter of those games anyway. So watch the first hour or so with those, 7 to 8. Boom, jump on. And then we can trash their teams while I'm talking with you guys.
There you go.
I like it.
Fantasy draft at Brian Green. That'll be Sunday afternoon.
Nice. Do we have
Marley
the teams?
Green, that's right.
We have the teams.
I got to talk
It's going to be Sunday. We just got to finish out the roster. I don't know what time on Sunday.
Okay, actually, I need to talk to Ross because I realized that we were doing a draft tonight, and I was like, Ross, why are we doing a draft on Friday night?
Yeah,
with the Cowboys playing.
I dove out of that. It was Zoom 3. I'm like, I'm watching the game.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, we can't Zoom that. I mean,
that was a bad throw by the quarterback, but he's been playing pretty well all night, even though he's had pressure. I mean, yeah, he had the interception and stuff here or there, but like, when you look at the other things, I mean, you separate the interceptions thinking that he can get better in time, but that's what you also got to look at. Is he making those other plays? And Seattle's guy is not doing bad.
Yeah, but
there have been some little dry. I mean, that one interception that Bell got, that was right off the receivers.
Did somebody put Marley Greens on timeout?
No, I didn't. Come on.
Well, Marley Greens, he sent me a text message a half hour ago.
Wasn't me.
Sometimes what happens, though, is that things move quickly, and you're thinking you're clicking on one person, you get somebody. It must have been by accident.
Oh, okay.
6 mass.
Yeah, let me look at the fan. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If Thomas is waiting for Thomas Garrett. Let me look at the fantasy and see if it's still 5 teams.
Yeah, I did just get over being sick. Yep.
Tyron Smith has a minor ankle injury.
Yeah, but he said he's fine. He's fine.
Right now we got
take over Tyron Smith
there's 5
Tina Griffin.
openings
I hate
in the
Vienna
Sundays
sausage too. They're nasty too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy.
Tell me that.
I'm in Fantasy League 3. Okay, Marley, I don't know who timed you out, bro. I don't know what happened on that one, but you know, here's what I'll do, Marley. I'll make sure that can't happen for you anymore.
Uh-oh.
Marley Greens, you have the power. Okay, there you go. Trade DiNucci for Rush.
How you gonna do that when it's on the same team?
Trade DiNucci for Rush?
Or maybe it was Chade, DiNucci, and Rush.
No,
Okay.
Rush I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of funny how people think you can just trade a player that's no good. Yeah. You know, here it is. The Eagles are trying to trade a number 1 draft pick offensive tackle, and they can't get anything. Sidearm Sally. Helmet came flying off. Woo! And we might get 15 yards added onto that.
Let's see. The nuke.
Yeah, the last one to have his helmet.
Pulling the Jason Witten.
Oh, my goodness.
Last one, because
that's going to be 15 yards. Helmet to helmet.
But the play stops with the helmet.
Woo! Hendershot. Twist
Like
getting the
15
shot.
yards.
Hendershot got the shot. Damn. Hendershot.
I
Whoa.
like him, though. I do.
That's toughness.
On top of that.
So you got 15 yards. Could DiNucci lead us down for the game-winning drive?
Tight end.
Told you. Come on.
Are they going to make him go down
Listen
to the 10?
your boy. I told you
Look,
I liked him.
That's the Jason Witten rule. Boom. That was that was helmet to helmet. That by definition. Look at Dak. Ah!
Oh, that guy.
Dak's like,
He's
that's
got
tough.
attitude, and he actually can block pretty good. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
All
why I
right.
said McKean may be in trouble.
It's time for Ben DiNucci to make a legend of himself here. 1st and 10 on the 45, 5 minutes and 54 seconds left. Firing that ball up down the field, 1st down on the 28-yard line. Damn, DiNucci. DiNucci with, I'm sorry, you guys haven't gotten that yet, have you?
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm listening to you. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm listening to your Cowboys.
All right,
broadcast.
we had Hendershot taking the shot that seemed to be firing up the Dallas Cowboys on the sideline here. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The clock is running. Can DiNucci take the clock down and leave no time for the Seattle Seahawks to come down? The Cowboys are down currently by 6 points. DiNucci bootlegging, sidearm pass, and it's overthrown. Okay.
Number 19.
All right. Sidearm Sally tried to get it up over the defender and just put it up just a little too high. Look at Hendershot. Look at looking like Miami Vice.
Which one is he?
I don't know. Both of them. I think Hendershot was the one with the white suit
He
on.
was the one with the white suit.
Ooh, he keeps throwing off his back foot.
And sidearm. You know,
Come on, Dennis.
his technique is just.
Him and Jake Ferguson.
Step into the damn ball.
Oh, damn. That linebacker came crashing in there. Boom.
So they take him out of the game. Why? Because no, you're our third tight end. You
There's
can't
a flag. What's the flag?
I might be
Probably holding.
the helmet.
Flags are. Oh, another headshot. 15 yards.
What did I say?
Oh.
Saw it live.
Oh,
It was live.
Seattle is dirty nasty with these helmet shots.
They just gotta keep their head up,
Hey, I'll
man.
take it.
They gotta stop putting their head down and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to hit with the. And see, this is
Yeah.
where.
This
This is
all
where
it is. This
practicing.
rookies,
You don't
just gotta-
practice anymore.
Yeah.
You don't learn it anymore. You can't hit anymore. You haven't had anything
yeah, that's an easy
live
one.
Yeah.
since
That's not
last
really-
season.
Yeah, he's just gotta learn. That's all.
All right, we've got the Cowboys first down on the 13-yard line. 4 minutes and 58 seconds left, running the football, and they lose a yard. Clock is still running. We need to eat up some time here, but the
Yeah.
Cowboys will need a touchdown to take the lead. Finally, Cowboys getting calls.
I mean, it's clear.
TG, join the fantasy, bro. Who's
There was two helmet
TG?
calls.
TG. Who's TG? TG. Who's TG?
Thomas Garrett.
Oh, okay. All right.
We got 5 spots open, so we need to figure that out.
Yeah, we got between now and Sunday to do that shit.
I don't know where the link is or where people would go, but
Email Jobu Fantasy and say I'm part of the Zoom call. JobuFantasy@gmail.com. Nooch. Uh-oh, there we go.
I'll take it.
Oh!
Oh,
Are you not entertained? Lindstrom for the touchdown. Ben DiNucci ties the score. Can Money Maher make an extra point to take the lead with 4 minutes and 7 seconds left? Could the Dallas Cowboys win 2 games in the preseason in a row? Oh, my goodness.
assuming he didn't lose control of the ball before he broke the plane.
Okay.
It looked like he still may have had it, but
Yeah, they called it a touch. Let's take a look at it.
I'm still seeing it from live.
Well, I tell you what, he's definitely made himself a spot on the team. Yeah, they're kicking the extra point.
Did
It
I not
is
tell you last week? I like
DiNucci
this guy.
leads the Dallas Cowboys for his second touchdown pass of the preseason. Oh,
Bye-bye,
my
McKeon.
goodness. And we have tight ends, guys. We have tough tight ends. Oh, wow. But did you see the sidearm? Ben sidearm DiNucci. The Cowboys legend is back.
Damn you, Dukes.
Oh my goodness! I'm okay. It's practice, guys. I'm getting ready for the season. Okay.
The Dukies.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. All right.
Tight end.
Hold on.
Oh, that was nice.
Am I gonna have to?
You were-
Am I gonna have to
you were
make a
just
Ben
saying that,
DiNucci
Phil, that
print?
You wanted in the lunch, remember?
Yeah, exactly.
And the guys.
Let's do another drawing here.
Lunch is like, just give me a little bit.
I think I'm gonna have to do a Ben DiNucci print. What you guys think?
Yeah. Maybe one with his elbow nice and
It has to be a sidearm. It's got to be a sidearm
something
pass.
with his elbows like glistening.
Oh lordy, who we got? Ryan Craigie. Ryan Craigie.
Welcome to the show, Ryan.
You, Ryan, are a winner chicken dinner.
Tell him what he's
We
won,
will
Phil.
send you the Dak Prescott print so you can be just like the mailman. You will be getting delivered the Dak Prescott.
Vanilla ice.
Okay, unless you want me to do you a Ben DiNucci one, I can do that too. I can do that. Okay, so our winners tonight, Eastside Harold, we're going to do a special ass to face one for him. And we have Roland's Review. Stacy Schubert gets the Great Wall of Dallas, and Ryan Craigie gets the Dak Prescott. Shout out to everybody who came in and was part of a donation to help the Jobu Sports Report continue to grow. Everybody who did, we did a special drawing here. You will go in the hopper, so you're still eligible for other drawings as well, because we're giving back to you, the fan. And Jobu, well, he's over there with his rum shot, and let's see if the Cowboys defense can hold on for the lead.
Yeah.
Hold on to the lead.
It's a good situational football.
Hey, listen, if we lose, I'm happy with that too, because you know my feeling. But I saw a little spunk. I'm good.
John
right now,
Ridgway
man.
in on the tackle.
Man, they're gonna.
I'd like to see him end it though, and just like get a sack on 4th down or something.
Or
You
get a
know?
4th interception. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's making
do it.
Dude, it's like exciting. I got a touchdown. I got a touchdown. I got my helmet knocked off, and I probably have a concussion, but I also got a touchdown.
He's probably making the team
Oh boy!
for a 3rd tight end spot.
Boom! Nice tackle. At least he didn't get anything after the catch there. You may have kept him short of Godwin. May have kept him short of the 1st down. It might be 3rd and 1. Gucci DiNucci. Hoochie Coochie DiNucci.
Oh, good. He only got 2 yards. Good.
And he stayed in bounds, so yeah, they just want to get this over with.
Look, CJ Goodwin.
I mean, when you got DiNucci, you got the GOAT, baby. Oh, man. Shout out to the 547 people that are still here at 11 o'clock on the East Coast watching a preseason game on a Friday night. You are the real winners here. And, you know, for a preseason game, it hasn't been bad. It's been exciting. I've enjoyed myself. I will say I enjoyed this game a lot more having the two of you guys here.
The 3rd and 4th stringers were going to look worse than they did.
I thought they were too. But I got to say that this
the
was
offensive line's still
Yeah,
disappointing
well,
at the beginning.
The beginning rocky part is.
That was rough, man.
Yeah. Ooh.
Lucky Gardenia says she loves the nickname Sidearm Sally. No, I got to say, it actually has been more enjoyable. I really enjoy working with you two guys. You guys are fantastic.
Thank you, man. It's been an honor.
I'm a little beat today. It's just been this is my day off, but I work today. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be
Making that
off.
post office overtime, man.
So man, I'm coming down to a rough week, but I'm at
Oh wow! All out blitz by the Cowboys. Did you? Oh, you didn't see that yet. Oh!
Brian.
They turned the dogs loose on that one. Damn!
Well, yeah. I know.
Damn! That was a jailbreak if I've ever seen one in my life.
It's like no good.
That's a taste. That's a taste of what the Dallas Cowboys defense is going to be able to do. I'm sorry. I ruined it for you guys.
No, you didn't.
No, you're not ruining anything. It just keeps us aware.
As long as it's a good play.
Oh,
It's
shit.
when it's,
I mean, I was on the other side of that last week, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
Nah. That's good. I'm streaming. What are you gonna do? You know, I just got to get Max.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Week 1, I'll be rolling. If you're out for somebody else, I'll be down there.
The Cowboys have the ball. Seattle has 3 timeouts. Will Seattle try and get the ball back and try and get the win? Or is this going to be, we're just going to run out the clock? Thank you, everybody.
I would run the clock.
You're Kelly, how are you 8 minutes behind?
Your one strength has been the running game in this.
Just run the clock out.
Yeah.
Well, that's
If
where I
you
really
have to
want to see
punt,
the numbers.
Yeah.
Because the
And again,
numbers
the
aren't
dudes have been doing
actually
it.
current. Yeah, they don't actually have. Let's see. Drew Lock had 171 yards. I'm surprised by that. And 3 interceptions. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
That's not a good QBR
Damn.
there.
Ben DiNucci, 5 of 8, 65 yards and a TD. Not bad.
That was good.
Cooper Rush, 2 for 5 for 20 yards. Okay, so let's ask the real question here. Did Will Grier do anything to earn the backup quarterback spot?
No,
Yeah,
he
I
did
think
not.
no. I don't think. I don't also think that his. I don't think his reads were off. I think his throws were off, and so
He's not
that right
ready to be
there,
the backup quarterback.
I've seen quarterbacks do that where you just have an off night. So I don't know. Was he making the right reads? Was he throwing it to the right guy? So I've seen this guy accurate.
Oh, Mary,
It's the same thing with DiNucci. We've
you ain't
seen
kidding, Mary.
DiNucci
I'm gonna
in
be
the
hyped.
negative, but then
Yeah.
the positive is
I
good
just think
too.
the
So
team has seen a Cooper Rush go on the road and win them a game. In
Yeah.
order to unseat a guy like that,
You
you
gotta
need to
show
come
a whole
out and
lot.
look really good. He did not. So don't be surprised if you have DiNucci and Grier on the practice squad. Yeah, I think they might cut them both. Yeah.
In this game, you know what the difference maker is on that drive? The Cowboys got lucky that they actually had a couple of calls go their way with the unnecessary roughness.
But
I think Grier will be your backup, and then I would not be surprised if somehow they.
you got to come up with a 53.
Yeah,
So,
I know, but I would. Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you now. I'm gonna go Rush, and I'll just tell you now.
Shout out to you, Michael Rodriguez.
I'm gonna cut a Grier and DiNucci, and DiNucci will be on the practice squad.
Yeah, because they love
And
themselves.
Grier, because I think they upped these. I think they upped it to 16 or 17.
It is 16, yeah.
So they're gonna probably have both of them.
Let me say shout out to all the fans that have been in here because we've actually had fun. And Mary, you ain't kidding because if you liked me getting hyped like that when we scored and
Mary,
we gonna have fun. We're going to have fun, especially when we're out there in the back. We got big subs and we got fans that are here and stuff. I'm excited because now that kind of COVID is here I am just coming over COVID. Well, now that COVID is over, it's like it ain't really over. But
it ain't going anywhere.
You know what I mean, though. But to be able to,
yeah.
People are getting together a lot more than we did, say, 2 years ago. 2 years ago was kind of crazy. But, I know my man DMV will be here. I know, Brian, I know you'll come down for a game or two at least. And Rashid will be here, at least for the first game because he'll have hope and stuff. And, I believe actually Rio will be here for a few games as well. So we're definitely going to have some people here having fun and stuff. In fact, I'm sad to say that the last time I saw my nephew was actually when he came here for a game. Last year, the memorial service was yesterday. I couldn't go because of getting over COVID, and I didn't want to pass that to anybody else or anything. But
horrible.
Yeah. Wow. So I'm ready for the season. Well, guys, we're 2 weeks and 2 days away from kickoff. Are we
what's
ready?
The first game.
I think that's
What is the first
Thursday game? Yeah, but who is it?
Oh, that one.
Who cares? It's football. Okay. All I know is we play Sunday against Tampa
Sunday
Bay.
night. We play Sunday
So, yeah.
I know that's terrible of us, but at the same time.
I can figure it out. I just didn't know if you guys knew offhand.
Yeah, I got to look back. I forgot. I probably know it back here in my head someplace. But, oh. Sorry. Nooch the Pooch. Real deal. We tea.
Bills and Rams.
2 mangoes.
Bills at Rams.
That's pretty good.
Well, we're the first 2 pounds.
The question will be is, will the Bills still have their punter?
Yeah, right.
All right, so it looks like the Cowboys are going to go 2-1 in the preseason. The defense has 6 takeaways in 3 games. The defense is better against the run. I don't have the statistics here for how much. Well, no, actually, let me see. Actually,
The defense we had out there looked good.
no, I think we've given up 100 yards rushing for the first time this preseason. DJ Dallas had 13 carries for 75 yards. What a name, DJ Dallas.
I love that. Harper.
Kevin
Oh,
Harper.
it's a flag. There's a flag on the play.
Yeah, that guy.
No flag. What are you talking about? There's a flag.
They
Oh,
just
there's
set
a
up
flag.
on the offense.
Oh, damn.
It was a good run, too.
What are you talking about?
Smith.
I didn't see it because it said first down.
I know it did. Then they call a flag.
Oh.
I like the run though, but it was holding.
So the only injuries we've had are we had Alec Cohen, it looked like his ankle, and we had Kevin Joseph.
Because there was a cornerback that got injured.
Okay, I'm not sure who the cornerback was that got hurt.
I think it was an ankle.
Damn.
Well, it's 3 injuries tonight.
So 3rd down and 4. 1:50 left. See you later, Weed. Fire pass the DiNucci for everybody now.
Later, Weed.
That was a run that got brought back.
3rd down and 11. I was going to say that was a 3rd and 4, but okay. DiNucci going for it all. Oh, no!
He dropped it.
He dropped it. Damn.
Come on, Smith. You had it.
I mean, hey, the other guy got paid to try and stop him.
Oh, he took it out of his. He took it out.
Yeah, he caught it, but he knocked
Jackson
it out.
pulled it out.
That was a good play.
So Smith caught it, and Jackson just took it out of his hands.
He grabbed the arm and pulled it out.
Yeah, good play. Goes back to the ball, but he has to finish it out. Like, that was great.
Jackson.
Yeah.
It's okay, Smith.
I mean, Smith gets away with a little bit of a pull around, like
he did, in order to get open
to the ball.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what anger is looking like.
All right, so Seattle has 1:36 and 2 timeouts. Will they try and win the game?
All they need is a field goal.
All they need is a field goal. Will they try? Don't pull an Aaron Rodgers on me, please. No.
That was a horrible kick, though.
No.
Jesus.
I mean, they should easily be able to get.
Oh Lord, they don't need much. All right, can Dan Quinn's defense shut him down?
No, not these.
Not with these guys.
I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe it could be possibly, but I'm
saying, well, obviously they
now
can.
With the throwing, like the running, yeah, but they're going to be throwing now.
Listen, I would just unload pressure on this guy and make him make a play.
That's true.
Thank you.
If they throw passes like that, we can shut them down. Damn.
It's a flag. What's the flag?
Damn, Gina.
Come on, holding on the defense.
Oh, come on, man.
There we go.
Okay. No defensive holding.
Now that's holding. Y'all.
Coil.
Sam Darnold broke his leg. Really, Thomas?
Dude, like
didn't look good.
The ankle was what was. Like,
yeah, he was carried off on the cart.
Yeah, that was.
Oh!
Interception, huh? Jim Law, you're cheating.
Another Jackson.
Are you not entertained?
I think he may have just got a backup spot on the team.
Is that why you were here?
Jackson with another one.
Oh, man. Damn.
Jackson.
Is that
What
Story
the hell?
Jackson?
Exactly.
Jackson?
Oh, wow.
It's gonna get hard on Tuesday.
Oh,
It's
man.
gonna be hard.
That's the center. I mean, look.
That's all the center though.
That's the center. Okay,
Yeah,
that center's not making the cut. I can tell you that right now. Good God.
That ball was
Center
flinging. I didn't even get to see it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Lordy. Fuck.
It was stuck to his
That
hand.
was the center. That was too high.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Okay.
Okay.
You know when things just fall your way?
And then
Okay.
he batted it forward.
He did. Well, he tried to.
tried.
It just got the fingertips. Just
Fingertips, yeah, like slingshot it.
somebody. Arthur Mason said that looked like Carson Wentz.
Yeah, really. With the,
Oh, shorty.
with the Halloween music in
So
the background.
that's now 4 takeaway. Do we count that as a takeaway?
You have
Tuesday's
to.
gonna be a hard day.
Wow. 4 takeaways against the Seattle Seahawks.
Jackson
Now,
like-
so last week, here's an interesting thing.
Jackson looked good. Enough
After
to-
the first preseason game, they killed us about how many penalties we had and how bad, they broke down the game, right? Last week, we actually looked better and won.
I mean, Jackson,
And they went back to Dak Prescott's got more pressure on him than anybody else, and they didn't talk about how the Cowboys actually played. So do we think they'll actually talk about how the Cowboys played, or will we still be on Tyron Smith and the Cowboys are lost?
They're going with the market.
Yeah, they'll go with Tyron.
The headline.
They
What
keep
is
talking
Dallas
about
gonna
how
do?
bad the offense is going to be, but they don't tell you about how good the defense is going to be.
No, I like Lindstrom. The center. I mean, he's young,
Mark
but I like him. He didn't look good there.
Mary says, show Carson
These are the
Wentz.
guys I'm afraid of losing to. So.
Jackson's a guy I would like to see make this team,
We have a request.
possibly on the practice squad.
Total request live.
There it is.
Okay, for some reason it's froze. Carson Wentz froze. Oh, that ankle looked awkward.
Sounds about right.
That's another injury.
Fumble. That's an injury.
The who?
Oh,
Yeah, because the way
he's
fell.
trying to get up. The way he got hit on it looks like his ankle or his knee.
Fell. I don't think he got hit. I just think it's the way he fell. Looks so.
I gotta
ugly.
see that again. He shot through the hole.
Yeah.
And he got his foot up underneath of him when he got tripped up there.
He fumbled
And
too,
then
huh?
the dude
Yeah.
that tripped over him that didn't make it.
Yeah, that's the ankle went.
I'm more worried about the injury part.
The ankle.
But
He felt he got rolled. The player he got rolled on.
Yeah, I
he
think
just- he
it's
just came
broken
back as
ankle.
soon as it happened.
That's a broken ankle.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the last.
oh,
thing we wanna see.
it's broken, but
Definitely got some.
Something. You get that much weight on you with it. That's not good.
He must be.
yeah. Oh,
He might have been. He was down. He was not a fumble.
say-
He was down.
So he was down.
The knee was down.
But that's the
Yeah,
least.
down
of his
right
worries.
there, boom, and then the ball comes out. Yeah, it's not a fumble, but still, I mean, I'm more concerned.
Worry about ouch.
It was down, but he's hurt.
Yeah,
hope it
So
didn't
it's not an interception.
mess with the Achilles.
yeah, that was what I was.
But still,
Just the way he went down, he was grabbing high. What happens is your Achilles rolls up your leg. So let's hope that it's not the Achilles. It's a young kid. You don't want to see that happen. I mean,
Especially in the last minute. Of the
you'd
game.
almost rather have a break.
Yeah, in the
as long
last
as it's not
minute
a
and
Dak
7 of the
break.
last preseason game of the season.
Maybe high ankle sprain is what it looks like.
And he at least did enough to make the practice squad. Now he's done for the season.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think he was coming back
he
on the
wasn't
squad.
He
Yeah.
wasn't coming onto the squad, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Let's see if he can put any weight on it. No, he ain't putting no weight on that sucker. This is what sucks, though, because, these guys have been out there busting ass and things,
Yeah, trying to
living the
make
dream,
games.
trying to make it and stuff, and boom, you get injured. Oh, well, see ya. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
He could have been good enough to make the practice squad.
Simpkin is the one. 10 penalties, 110 yards. Yeah, but that's not as bad as 17.
Oof.
My man could have been good enough to make the practice squad.
Yeah, he's not putting anything on that.
Now he might.
All right, we got 4th and 6, a minute 12 left. Cowboys up 27-26.
That sucks, man. Yeah. Whole different night.
So we've got Simpkins hurt. We've got Kellen Joseph with a head injury. We had Alacone go down with the ankle.
We have a cornerback. That
And a cornerback, something happened to. I'm not sure
I
which
think
one.
it was an ankle. I don't remember the guy's name.
Philly. Running back Simpkins.
Man, he looked good enough to make the practice squad.
Okay. Hunting. All right, Seattle's going to have a minute and 5 left to go.
On the 25.
And they got no timeouts. Will they try and just end this game?
I think we'll get another turnover.
Well, yeah, there you go.
They come in bunches.
Oh, man.
Well,
Look at that. Look at Dak over there trying to help out to get the cart. See, that's the
ball,
that's a freaking leader right there. Dak over there helping to move the cart out of the way to help his player get off the field.
And that was a rookie running back too that got injured. A rookie, undrafted.
See
rookie.
that's why you see him get like the Ed Block Courage Award. The Cowboys. Remember we were at the Star, Brian. You know, basically the Cowboys want him to become NFL Man of the Year.
Yeah,
that's what they really and truly want.
Be number 4, the 4th man.
He'd be the 4th. Yep.
If anybody, he deserves it, it's Dak.
All the shit he takes.
I'm with you, Glimmer Man. Get us.
And he
got injured. Oh, number 40.
There it is.
40.
Oh shit.
Broke up
Another takeaway.
Wow.
Oh shit. Thomas.
I think that might be a second of the
That's
night.
the second, I think, for him tonight.
It's going to be hard on Tuesday.
Oh, man.
It's going to be.
Damn.
It just got a little bit harder on Tuesday.
I'm sorry. Did I ruin? I've ruined it for you guys again. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
Because now you got another guy that
I have to say, this was probably the most fun preseason game I have ever watched in my life, okay? It's meaningless, and I don't want to hear Eagle fans say that, oh, now you talking about going to the Super Bowl. No, I am not. Because most of these guys will never see the field that we're watching right now. Some of these guys won't even be on the roster anymore. But you can at least say that some of the guys that you have that are backups, including Sidearm Sally, are at least competing out there and at least showing us some of the other guys.
Got to see a piece.
Yep.
Of some guys that couldn't make the team or the practice squad.
Number one thing that you wanted to accomplish is getting out without people hurt. Unfortunately, we do have some guys hurt.
We got 4 guys right now.
4 guys. I'm not going to say any of them that were guys that you looked at and said, or like Tyron Smith, Kevin Joseph, has a concussion or was probably in concussion protocol. Maybe they put him on injured reserve and save a spot. Think?
Yeah. I would say that's a very good possibility.
Because then that way it gives you one more spot. It gives you more time to kind of work with him.
I like that.
You can kind of hide a player and keep somebody else that you may worry about being lost.
The way that the other quarterbacks were playing, I don't think any of the other two win that game.
No, they're backup quarterback. Seattle has got a problem with quarterback. Geno Smith looked okay, but Drew Lock had 3 interceptions. Oh, you mean our guys?
Yeah, DiNucci, he was pretty good at the end. I mean, I'm not saying that he's an all-pro or anything like that, but
next year,
different energy.
Yeah,
that's what he's kind of brought. Isn't that what a backup?
Nobody's going to pick up DiNucci or Grier, so I think we can just bring him back.
Man. You might with those games, somebody might pick up DiNucci. Remember, our trash is somebody else's trash.
But we need spots, so we need.
I mean,
spots.
I don't blame why you would.
You have to do that.
Yeah,
you can't let him. You can bring him back. I mean, if somebody's gonna pick him up, then see you, DiNucci.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and I'm gonna say with DiNucci, when DiNucci had his one start. Instead, here's what I would have done as a coach. I would have said, you've been a practice squad guy. Here's the 10 plays that you've run most in practice and run those. But instead, we kept trying to do all these double reverses and all these gadget plays. And it's like, so now you got a guy who doesn't know much. And now you're trying to teach something different in a week. So you didn't really give him a chance to even compete in that game. And even as bad as it was, we were still in that game. But I think we ran like 4 or 5 reverses, and you had an offensive line that could not hold people up. You do a reverse, you need guys that can at least give you some time because it's a slow developing play. So I was like, y'all didn't even game plan for a guy who's a rookie. I mean, you really fucked it up on that one. So it is 11:30. It's kind of late.
Yeah, I got to roll myself.
And I know you got to be up there at 6 in the morning, taking care of. Hey, get that mail delivered, man. And
I'm gonna roll, boys.
All right, and Primetime Phil tomorrow, 8:00. Guys, go to Primetime Phil and make sure you subscribe to his channel.
I appreciate
tomorrow night, 8:00. If you love what we did here tonight, you're gonna love what we did tomorrow night because we'll be trashing the Eagles and the Washington Commanders because they'll be playing before the game. So I appreciate both of you guys and all of you great fans that have been here. Shout out to the 560 people that are still here right now. I appreciate all that. Appreciate the 362 likes. Appreciate the super chats. And our winners for the night, of course, were Ryan Craigie. Shout out to Ryan. He's got the Dak Prescott print. We got Eastside Herald, who's going to get the ass face. We got Roland's Review, who's getting the Great Wall of Dallas. So shout out to all of you great fans. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm
Todd,
good. Wilson! Huh?
Hold up. Todd Wilson.
That's pesos.
Okay. Now, listen, I need to find out, where is Todd from?
He is, the island that's off of Cozumel.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's in Cozumel because hey, I tell you what, that's the place to go watch a football game.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'd love to go to Cozumel and watch a game over there with Todd Wilson. Shout out to you. I appreciate that, man. All right, good people. We are going to get up out of here. We'll see what the Eagles. You notice the Eagle fans kind of left this game, right? Yeah, the Eagles fans kind of left, but they do have Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. Yes, they do. Joke's on you. All right, boys. I gotta roll.
I think I'm entitled. You want answers?
I'll talk to you.
Truth. You can't
Hurts,
handle the
the
truth.
pass, throws, pick. Horrible pass. Oh my God. Stupid, 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 stupid throw. Son of a bitch. What a